Morning! Welcome to the live stream, all three of you that are out there. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the most lovely Welsh valley ever in the history of Welsh valleys.
It is beautiful. It's very cold.
It is a little bit chilly.
To be fair, it could be snowing, so it could be worse.
It's a bit Welsh. It is a bit Welsh. Morning to What's Up FPV. How are you doing? We're doing well. So we are aiming to get going at about 10 o'clock. So we've only got 20 minutes of air to fill. That'll be great. And hopefully by about 10 o'clock the mist will have gone away. It is, if you can see behind us, we are waiting for the mist to roll away. Roll away the mist. No, that's not a song. That's a roll away the something. It's a song. It's definitely a song. I know it's a song. So we have a selection, a dubious assortment of wing pilots. We've already had
X-class.
And X-class. We've already had one wang into the ground. There we go. It was a successful test flight up until the point that it wasn't. We are all set up over here. We've got no crowd-facing camera today, unfortunately. But I can tell you that we do have the analog pilot feeds, so we'll be able to bring those to you today. If anybody's flying on HT0, you won't be able to see them because we're not streaming HT0 today. And I need to set up my pilot image switching service, which means I need to make sure that we are live on the live time. So if you want to catch up on any of the scores today, killerquads.livefpv.com. No www, just killerquads.livefpv.com. We'll get you to the scoring for today. I'm not going to tell you the YouTube link because you're fairly obviously already watching. Right,
I'm quite excited about this, you know. I do like the wing racing and I do like the X-class. I think it's that little bit of fear.
That's a lot of fear, they're saying from the pits.
You see, the pilot zone, they have a lovely net in front of them.
They do.
We don't.
No. We're exposed to the elements. But that's fine, because we don't have the goggles down, so we'll see it coming. So it'll be fine.
Drop and roll, drop and roll.
Yeah, basically.
There are also sheep on the track. So it is one man and his wank.
Well, you said I was going to get that joke.
Oh.
You said you were giving that one to me.
Go on. What is it today?
You've done it already. The opportunity seems to have passed somewhat. Hello.
Do I get clearance to Maiden?
You can. There is a queue at the moment, so they are still checking in over there. Oh, line of sight. Is VTX off? Happy days. Yeah, you are clear to line of sight with VTX unplugged. Happy days. Good luck. Bit of a maiden going on there. Maiden voyage.
Line of sight maiden voyage.
Yes, VTX off.
Which is quite impressive given the mist.
That's going to be.
So it is lifting. I'm hoping behind the mist it's going to be glorious weather. Though we should have expected mist. We are on a mountain top.
We are on the top of a mountain. Like we can see like this town in the distance, and it looks a very long way away.
I mean, how often do you drive through Wales and go, look at that mist on that mountain?
Oh, so pretty. And now here we are.
In the middle of it.
I've lost my pilot images. Where's my pilot images? Here we go. Ah, there's your problem.
What's the problem?
I have named orangutan, and in my pilot images, use pilot FPV. As check-in complete. Check-in is complete. Yes, if you would like to do a test flight, now is your moment. Negotiate channels between you. There we go. Check the overlay. Boo! Come on. The internet is a little bit slow, so I hope you guys are getting the stream okay. KPV, good morning, sir. How are you?
Hello.
You must have been alerted psychically that we're just loading up the pilot image switching service and it's not working.
It's a shame we haven't got a camera facing the track, you know, because those sheep are going to take off at speed.
Yeah. Oh, yay! Landed!
Oops.
Actually, while that's on, we should be able to... Oh no, okay, right, we need to tweak that. That's interesting.
There then, because I can see that at that height. Wang.
Right, okay, we're back.
From outer space.
What's up, everybody? You should have come down to watch, yes. And actually, you should have brought your X-Class and flown it. Definitely. There we go. Beautiful. Just missed that large rock. Well done. Okay, there we go. Yeah, if he's line of sight, he should be alright. Wait for him to get his channel right, because he's got to press buttons. So you. Yeah. Dip switches. Oh my god. All right. Okay, that should be working, but blatantly is not. Ah, there we go. I'm quite depressed.
Get up, stand up.
Yeah, I think everyone's down. All right. Yep, go for it. They should come on. Should. Them. might not.
Darling.
Say again.
No one's flying, are they?
No, everyone's down.
Pop your bum up.
Say again.
Pop your bum up. Go on.
That should be R1, R2, F2. Yeah, should be. Dip switches. It's just craziness. Pilots are using dip switches to set their video channels. It's unheard of. There we go. We've got some pilot images at last. Okay, so that's going to be our pilots coming up in the
Hello,
first
Dave.
in the first round. My up next text is fine. It's all fine. Oh, do you know what? That'll do. We'll fix that later. There we go. It all kind of works, which is good. Hope you and Sam are well. We're very well, actually. Thank you. Yeah, we're doing all right. We had a lovely night's sleep in our rented camper van, and now we want a camper van of our own because it's rather cool.
Yes. But did I mention cold?
Are you cold? Poor thing.
I'm wrapped up with a blankie.
Do you want me to go and get you the sleeping bag out of the camper?
No. I'll warm up.
What time is it? So it's 10 minutes to 10, guys. I'm going to say 10 o'clock for our first round. It looks beautiful out there. Up first we have the X-Class racers. X-Class racers are Orangutan and Fossil. You are up X-Classing in 10 minutes. I'm sure you're ready. They're bound to be ready, right? I feel like that needs a little bit, just a little bit more volume. There we go.
Oh, have we got 18650 chargers? Did you threaten?
Yes, there is an 18650 charger. It's in the cupboard above the bed.
Okay.
In a plastic bag.
Okay.
Yeah, man. X-Class are launching from just over there on the left.
Avoid the sheep.
Yeah. I don't actually know where your start gate is, so through the black and yellows, right? Then yeah, just line yourself up on those, dude. All good. What milliwatts are you X-Class boys going to fly on?
I can tell you're Welsh.
25, he said.
Bloody t-shirt and shorts in this weather.
He said 25. Yes.
No, I said I can tell he's Welsh. He's got t-shirt and shorts on in this weather. No, hardy stock I meant.
Yes, I've just posted it on the FPV Wing Racing group, so you can grab it from there.
In this weather, it's freezing.
See? You got it.
They're mad.
Viewers,
they're mad.
It reminds me of that, I can't remember the Welsh comedian's name, can't remember his name, but it creased me up. He said, I grew up in Wales, I was 18 before I knew you could take a cagoule off. Okay, so hopefully we've got some timing going on.
Ooh, he's
Currently
got a
up,
launch block.
race number 1.
He's done an
It's
actual
more of a
launch
ramp.
X class. Heat 1 of
It's
3.
a ramp.
Race
isn't it?
order
It's
is
a takeoff ramp. It's
R1
huge.
orangutan.
That looks like the sort of
R2
thing I used to
fossil.
ride my bike up when I was a
I
kid.
know, it probably is.
It's ginormous. Joe, that feels really close to race control.
Yeah, point it in the other
Yeah,
direction.
point it in the other direction. Okay, so ladies and gents, we are expecting a race to break out at any time. The first race is going to be Orangutan FPV versus Fossil. Orangutan, who was announced last week as a sponsored Fossil pilot, a member of Team Fossil. So I'm putting him up against the boss for the first time out. which he's really pleased about. All I have to say is, orangutan, let the Wookiee win. So we're going to get some X-class racers up in the air. Those two guys will be coming soon. Rod Gilbert, yes, it was entirely a Rod Gilbert joke. Well spotted, KPV. Yeah, that was the bloke I was thinking of. Come join us, Orangutan FPV. How are you doing? This is your first ever competitive X-class race,
Yes,
I believe.
That's correct.
You do fine. I saw you at race practice the other week. It sounded beautiful.
It did sound beautiful.
What do you think to the weather?
A little breezy, but lovely.
Yeah.
The vista is quite superb.
Yeah.
How many of the wing guys are going to the hill over there?
I'm not sure. But it's tempting, isn't it?
It is very
Because
tempting.
we are basically on the other side of the valley. So there's like, down there there's a village. If you crane your neck, you can see it. And then on the other side there's this huge mountain.
Beautiful.
And the temptation to just do a long range mission over to it is,
I think the wind is getting up.
yes, it is getting rather blustery. It's going to be fun.
You looking forward to it?
I am now, yes. Now all the things are plugged in, it's much better.
Good. I'm just going to grab a chair.
Have you got a USB socket on that side of this laptop?
Um,
Because that one's really loose.
are you saying that's a bit floppy?
Yeah.
Okay, alright, hold on. So the socket on the front was a bit floppy, so I've plugged it into the socket on the back. That's a bit
Yeah.
tighter.
Honestly.
What?
Honestly.
Don't know what I've said. So KPV says, Joe, take no prisoners. Steve Run Rhodes, morning girls and boys. Morning, Steve. Where are you? You should be
Where are
here.
you? He's got more sense.
He's he knew what the weather was going to be like. That camera needs tweaking just a little bit, doesn't it? Yeah, you've got like 2 minutes, so be quick. Yeah, that is the Rammer Roads.
Bring more bin bags.
He says. Oh, I can't reach my buttons. Hold on.
Going home in a bin bag.
There we go.
Do you want me to bring it closer?
Yes, if you could, without your thing falling out your hole. That would be amazeballs. I need a volunteer for camera duties.
Is that better?
Yes, that's marvellous, thank you. Martin, could you do me a huge favour? Could you pan my camera for me, please? Which way does it need to go? Try going that way a little bit. I'll just turn the whole damn thing.
Other way.
Other way. Predictably. Bit too much. Come back just a little bit. No, just there. No. Back. Just other way.
Perfect.
Yeah,
Perfect.
that's spot on. You are a superstar.
Thank
you.
you.
Did.
I've still got.
He reckons
My
he's
wank.
working. He's working till 12.
Well, you can come up
Well,
after.
yeah, I was going to say.
It's on tomorrow.
Well, work quicker and then jump in the car and come and see us. And we're here tomorrow as well. Although apparently the weather's going to be worse tomorrow, so you should probably come today.
There's only 2 X classes at a time, isn't there?
Yes,
Why is that?
because it's too chuffing scary to do more than 2.
Yeah, that would be awesome.
More than 2 would be amazing, and I would pay good money to watch it. But since every crash on an X class is like 3 figures and upwards in repairs, they don't like the idea. This is going to be quite awesome. We will have to get I have to get the NDI camera out. We can do that. Yes, we'll sort out the NDI camera. The power banks are under the sink, aren't they? Of all places. So we'll run and get a power bank.
Use the white one because the black one hardly has any power.
That's racist. Okay.
I can't believe you got a wing sock.
The windsocket's pretty cool. Okay, X-Class racers, how are you feeling? So don't have any video feeds yet. Rammer Road says, morning David, I'll be there after dinner when the sun comes up. Is that when it comes up in Wales then?
Bring soup.
If you could bring... do you want chicken or tomato?
Anything.
Anything. Right. X-Class racers, are you good to go? I can see quads on the line.
I can see bums in the air.
Butts in the air, boys. Butts in the air. Oh, I've got no video feed for either of them, which worries me slightly. So we're waiting for a feed for R1 and R2. Perhaps they're worried about overheating. It is warm. Oh dearie me. Yeah, I forgot about the NDI camera. We'll set the NDI camera up. I don't know what you're moaning about, liquid sunshine. It's nice actually. I don't think it's that bad. I think it's quite nice. I was romping around in my t-shirt until the good lady wife made me put a jumper on. Okay, so orangutan versus fossil coming up. Joe, you got pit mode? Okay. Analog works. Yeah. Fossil, have you got pit mode on? Because I've got no video for you. You're on what? No, R2 you're on. What? How am I gonna... What the... He's on B8. That's not even a thing. How's that? Alright, we'll send this race up and then we'll try and figure out B8 at some point later. Ladies and gentlemen, X-Class and wing races are so difficult. If you're a drone racer and you're watching this, yeah.
They've had years of practice.
You've had years and years and years of practice. Right, okay, so X-Class pilots, are you ready? Okay then.
Yeah, there's no video.
There's no video yet, so if you want to come out of pit mode and then I will say the magic words. I've got nothing for R1. You're on R1.
No,
You're a drone racer, you know. You should be on R1. Right, so we're going to get orangutan onto R1 so we get at least... There we go, at least one feed. There we go, orangutan is on. Okay then, gents, on the beeps. And they're off. Orangutan into an early lead. Crosses the line and is not picked up by the timer. Interesting. Okay, here we go. Orangutan out into the field. These things are huge. Difficult to tell from the feed. The sheep are considering running away, which is very good. Okay, nothing from the timer. And I've lost my mouse. It's all going swimmingly well. Oh, the noise of those props. Orangutan crosses the timer.
1 minute left.
Trouble it. So I think orangutan out in the
45
lead.
seconds
The
left.
timer is not playing.
Thirty seconds left.
That turn through those two flags is much tighter than it looks. Oh yeah, that looks like fun.
15 seconds
And
left.
the flag.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3.
Orangutan
2,
just makes it across the
1.
line.
Finish your laps.
Back at the start blocks. Okay, and the timer finally picks up a lap for orangutan.
The race is completed.
Oh, Fossil brings it across the line to finish. There we go. We'll call that a practice heat then, I think, since the timer was absolutely all over the place.
I wonder why it didn't light it.
Yes, the timer was very upset, but we do have some different settings in the timer today, so we've got to be doing
Up
a bit
next,
of juggling.
race number 2. X class. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is R1 Clive FPV, R2 Smoky FPV.
Yes, what even is that? I don't know what B8 is.
What is?
Boss Cam? Is that Boss Cam 8? I think you have to set that with the dip switch. Okay, so coming up next we have got Clive FPV.
Currently up, race number 2. X class. Heat 2 of 3. Race order is R1 Clive FPV, R2 Smoky FPV.
Clive and Smokey coming up in their first X-Class endeavour of the day. Live stream, what's audio like,
1
by the
minute
way?
to the start of the race.
The levels look fine on my little VU meter thing, but the proof of the pudding is always in the listening, so let me know.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so we've got pilot image switcher not doing its thing.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
I think I'll probably pause that because I don't think they're ready. Let's try a restart. There we go. So I've got yes, yeah. There's a plug socket there.
Is there another socket on the Jenny?
No, it's only the one. You'll have to stick your charger on this table, mate. Clive, what channel are you on? I've got you on R1. Smokey, what channel are you expecting to be on? So Smokey, I've got you as R2. What are you down as on the IFPV? He doesn't know. I'm very confused by what's going on here. Are you going up on your own, Clive? Alright, bear with me 1 second. Yeah, R1. You are on R1. Okie dokie. Right, Clive is ready. So it looks like Clive going up on his own. Okay then. On the beeps. Here we go. He's off and running. Are we going to get a timer activation? Yes, we get a timer activation. It's like I know what I'm doing and everything. Superb. That's a lovely picture. I don't know what camera Clive is running, but it's very nice. Could be a Predator, I reckon. Do love that Predator 5. Beautiful picture from it. Yes, avoid the sheeps.
Clive FPV 22.9 in first.
Clive across the line. 22-second lap for his first time out. Just feeling out the course. These things do look pretty amazing in the air.
Clive FPV 24.5 in first.
Clive in first place, which is easily done
1 minute left.
when you're the only one up.
He's getting faster.
.45 seconds left. Clive FPV 24.9
Oh,
in
that
first.
sounded bad.
No, he just clipped a tree.
Did
a
he
bit
just,
of pirate tree as he went along.
Just trimmed the bush there as he went through.
30 seconds left.
Oh, and he clips the ground and spirals into
15
the
seconds
undergrowth. That looked and sounded quite expensive.
9, 8,
Oh no.
7, 6, 5. Going home 4, in a bin bag. 3,
Oh
2,
dearie me.
1.
That's it. The race
Finish your
is
laps.
complete. Finish your laps. Just to add insult to injury, she calls. That was nasty. Every prop is gone on that, I am pretty sure.
There are bits of prop all over the field.
Just clipped the ground on the approach to that start-finish gate. They're heading out now to survey the wreckage.
It's a good job the sheep are all over there.
It is, yes. They would have run. They're quite quick on their feet.
The race
sheep.
is completed.
Yes, the race is very much completed.
Yeah, that doesn't have a prop left on
No,
it.
that's not well. Hopefully, all it is props.
Oh no, I see 2 props.
Oh! Yeah, well, yeah,
Wow.
but it's a bi-blade now.
Yeah.
KPV says missed a gate, but he didn't miss the ground.
How much are the props? £10 or £20?
I think they're
each?
about, yeah, between 10 and 20 pounds a prop. Clive, bring us your X-Class. Let's show the stream what you did. Okay, so that is the end of X-Class racing for this heat. So if you'd like to inflate your gate for the wanging, something. Clive, bring us your X-Class. Let's have a look. No, he's stopping stopping on the way to show everybody the damage. The damage. Who have we got in chat? Gavlar joining us. Hi Gavlar, how you doing? Pucker, good morning, gents. Lovely to see you.
He's
Come
coming.
on, damage cam. How many props have you got left? None. No props. What's this wire hanging up the top?
that's from the LEDs.
All right. Yes. So this yeah, that's gone wrong. One bent arm as well. 2 bent arms. Oh dear. What happened? You just dipped a wing. Sudden gust of gravity. Yep, took him out. Oh dear. He's still smiling though, folks. So that's a good sign.
Up next, race number 4. FPV Wing.
The sun's
Heat 1 of
threatening
4.
to come out.
Yeah.
Race
Here
order
comes
is
the sun.
R1 Wipeout.
Okay,
R2
Wipeout, Dastardly,
F2
Chris G,
Chris G,
FPV, AP77 unfortunately has been struck down with the lurgy and will not be joining us today. Sorry you couldn't make it, mate. Yes, you can. Nobody's in the air. I've got my string of LEDs for later when it gets dark as well.
Sure you're happy with this?
Yeah, it should be all right. Keep your ear on the generator.
Well, here it goes.
If it goes,
Turn it on
then
at the socket.
Yeah,
yeah, let him get all his doodads. So orangutan just setting up multiple charges with a server
1 minute to the start of the race.
Dastardly is powered on. How did your hot gluing go? It looks quite neat.
– 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Here we go. Okay. Is that my Jenny making that horrible noise?
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh, it'll be fine. You need a cap. Okay, wing racers, if you are ready, hand your wing to your wing wanger. I don't know, let me have a look. Let's get the browser up. No.
Spotters are Drone 1 Stubbsy, Drone 2 Smoky FPV, Drone 3 Skywalker, Drone 4 Will A.
Okay, Stubbsy, Smoky, Skywalker and Will A, you are required for wanging and spotting duties. Please report to your pilots. Yeah, if you're in this heat, you are able to power up. Perfect. Okay, right, I need to find the thing, so while they're messing about. Okay, spotters, get yourselves into position, please. Get ready to chuck the wing.
Smokey's fixing his wing, I think. Fixing somebody else's wing.
Smoky
Fixing
gluing
his
his
wing.
stuff back together.
Yeah.
Found it. Here we go. Who's on F4? AP77. He's not here. He's got the coof.
So will you not spot in?
So Will A gets a bye. Okay. Okay. I've got video for Wipeout and Dastardly. Chris G. I've got no video for Chris G. Oh, Chris G is on HD0, so you won't be seeing him. Okay, Wangers, are you ready? Can't actually tell. Okay, they've wanged them. Okay, get them chucked. Okay, waiting for them to stabilise. Okay, looks good. Here we go then, on the beeps. And they're off. The pilots head for the start-finish gate. And okay, that's all three timed. That's good.
Am I being double swapped? Does that look like a negative line? Because it's got a little negative line across it.
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
What the fudge?
And literally I powered up and I'm like, it's dead. So I disconnected the LEDs,
And
turned
then-
it on, and it all works.
That is Chinese LEDs for you. Right, okay, we've got that. That's good.
And they're coming back through the gate. Oh, that's
Wipeout
very low.
32.1 in first.
So it's Wipeout in first place.
R7.
R7? Somehow picked up R7. That's a bit weird.
1 minute left. Dastardly 58.8
Wipeout
in
clips the
second.
gate, just doesn't
GFPV
quite hold it.
58.8 in
He's
third.
in the camping field.
Wipe
He
out
has
23.5
an
in
unscheduled
first.
landing.
45 seconds left.
He was in the lead. It's Dastardly with 1 lap just behind him. Looks like he could take the victory here.
R7.
Here he comes
30 seconds left.
through the field crossing into the backfield. Hard left turn over the sheep. Here we come back through the second field crossing.
15 seconds left.
15 seconds on the clock. Is he going to make it across?
10,
Here he comes. It's a bit of a side wind.
7,
Headed for the
6.
gate. He's
Dastardly
through.
48.8 in
4,
second. 3. Chris GFTV 48.8
R7.1
in second. Finish your laps.
Okay, they've got 30 seconds to finish that lap. Dastardly's going to have to push. There's a 48-second lap last time round. Oh, lovely overtake there from Chris G.
Oh, oh.
Oh, somebody's gone in. I think Chris G's gone in.
The race is completed.
The race is over as Dastardly just misses that lap there. So it's Wipeout that takes the victory in that one with 2 laps. Dastardly with 2 in a slower time. Chris G with 2 laps in an even slower time. So the guys bring it in for a landing. Yep. Wipeout still gets the win, even with the unscheduled landing. Steve Rose says, Dastardly, I'm very impressed that it flew. Okay, that was Heat 1.
Up next, race number 5. FPV Wing. Heat 2 of 4. Race
Someone's
order
heading
is
towards the gate. I think
R1
he's
Stubbsy.
Yeah,
R2 Smoky
finding
FPV.
Collecting
parts
a
of
live
his
one.
wing.
F2 Skywalker. F4 Will A. Spotters are
It's so
Drone 1 Prop Laps
brighter.
FPV.
It's cheering up.
Drone 2
It's
JJ.
nice out. I might get
Drone
mine
3
out.
Stolen
Right,
FPV.
I'll be back in a sec.
Drone 4 Frank.
Phil, for me. Okay.
I thought his name was Cerberus, but
Well,
apparently it's
I'm
Phil.
running over here. I don't think my microphone will last this far over here. Can
Run,
I make it all the way
Forrest.
to the camp? To my
Don't
mic-
forget my battery charger.
Get the-
I believe we've got another wing race coming up, and that will be. I can't see from here.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Ignore her.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Again, ignore her. See, he just runs off, leaves me to it. Do I know which
30
button
seconds to the
press?
start of the
Ignore
race.
her.
Coming back. I'm back. Here we go. Ignore her. Yeah, ignore the lady. Do I need to pause that real quick?
You do.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, countdown is paused. There we go. I'm back. And I have chargers. Okay, so next up, Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker, Will A. Your spotters are Prop Laps, JJ, Stole It FPV, and Frank. if you could please prepare to chuck your pilot's wang.
Thank you, baby.
That is that is Stubbsy's generator suffering and not ours, isn't it? Hold on. Yep, Stubbsy's generator obviously needs a carburetor rebuild. Yeah. Mine makes the same noise if you overload it. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, we've got video feed for 3. So we're missing somebody. I can see 1, 2, 3 wings ready to go. I can see 3 pilots. Okay, wing chuckers, are you ready? Pilots, are you ready? Okay then. Chuckers, if you want to get them chucked. Okay, they're up and running and into a tree already. Okay, the remaining pilots are stabilized. So here come your beeps. I saw one bit of polystyrene land. I don't think I saw any more land.
No, you didn't.
So we've got one across the line, but we didn't get a time picked up for it. Here comes the next one. That's Stubbsy across the line. So Skywalker didn't trouble the timer there. So Skywalker on F2. He's definitely up in the air, definitely flying. So I think that was Will A that ended in the tree before he'd even begun. Skywalker super quick.
Stubbsy 36.6 in first.
Stubbsy comes across the timing loop.
1 minute left.
Comes Skywalker across the field crossing. Banks it hard right. Oh, just above the flags there.
45 seconds left.
Are we going to see him on the timer? No.
I wonder why.
I don't know.
Stubbsy 31.4 in first. 30 seconds left.
Okay, let's keep an eye on Skywalker here as he crosses the line this time.
15 seconds left. R7. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6.
Weirdly,
5. 4. Stubbsy 28.9 in first. 1. Finish your laps.
picked Skywalker up on R7. What's even going on there?
R7.
Picking up Skywalker on R7, so the timer is doing weirdness.
The race is completed.
Why wouldn't it be? Okay, so the race is done. Guys, if you bring them in to land.
Someone needs to collect their plane, their
Yes.
wing.
Yes, Mr. Will Anderson.
Going home in a bin bag.
Qu'est-ce que c'est ça? Is that a bin bag for Will? I think we need orangutan to come and climb the tree for us.
I've got a pole.
You've got a pole. You might have to go and poke him with the pole. Okay. So we've got Smoky FPV climbing a tree to try and retrieve Will Anderson's Wang. It is. It went in and it did not come back.
Only a bit of it came back.
Only a bit of it came back.
I knew this would happen.
We've got
You came prepared.
men with poles and everything. It's amazing. It's quite a thing.
It's halfway up the tree. Smokey's got it. Look. Can you see it?
Crikey, oh blimey. That's a sign of a misspent youth, that, being able to climb a tree that quickly.
See, I wouldn't say it was a misspent. I would say it was fantastic.
A well-spent youth, is that what you're saying? Yeah, I think you're probably right. Skywalker was absolutely shifting.
Smokey doesn't know how to get down. Jump! They'll catch you! It's the jump of trust.
Numbskull FPV waving at Fossil. Mr. D. Falling with style. Hi Mr. D, how you doing? Glad to have you aboard. So right, why did
It pick up on R7.
yeah, that's really quite strange. Where is Skywalker? Skywalker? Is he anywhere nearby? Okay, right, let's get the next ones up and see what happens. There's something strange going on with the timer.
Up next, race number 6. FPV Wing.
Lap RF.
Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 Prop Laps FPV, R2 JJ, F2 Stole It FPV,
What's up,
F4
FPV
Frank.
still likes climbing trees. I'd like to climb a tree. I don't think I could. No.
That's where we go wrong. Stick a rope down, I'll hang off it and bring the tree down.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Just catapult the weight off.
Into the next valley.
Okay, so up next we've got Prop Laps, JJ Stole It, and Frank. Frank didn't make it. Your spotters are
Spotters are Drone 1404 FPV, Drone 2 High TAF FPV, Drone 3 KO FPV, Drone 4 Awkward.
okay.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, Prop Laps, JJ Stole It.
Mm. 45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, that iPhone is so flat it won't even power up. Polkaro, good morning. How are you?
30 seconds to the
Has
start of the
Hitaf
race.
broken all his toys yet? No, he's not flown yet. He's not even had a go.
Have you woken up the battery power pack?
Yes, I have 3 dots. Is 3 dots good?
15 seconds to the start of the race.
3 dots is good.
3 dots good. 2 legs bad. Okay, I've
Less than
got
5.
a feed for R1. I've got a feed for F2. Oh, ignore that. I didn't pause the lady. Yes, false start, false start, false start. Stand by your beds. Okay, I can see 2 pilots ready, 3 pilots ready. I've only got 2 video feeds. Oh, we've got another HD0. Okie dokie then. Right, chuckers, if you get them chucked. Okay, all 3 are in the air.
Question is,
So I'm
once
going to
it's
say,
race, it's good.
on the beeps.
Try and launch more wings if it flies.
Okay, so they're going to start heading for that start-finish gate.
R7.
2 through the gate
Ooh,
at once.
JJ and Stole It through the gate at the same time.
Oh!
Prop laps into the inflatable gate with a thunk. It looks like Stole It has also had an unscheduled landing. So that leaves us with our HD0 wing up in the air.
JJ 29.3 in first.
So we're not going to be seeing
Stole It
him,
FPV
unfortunately.
29.3 in first.
That's a lot more HD0 pilots than I was expecting, I have to say. Martin RC Fly, good morning, sir. How are you? Thank you for joining us, and everybody out in chat. Thank you for coming along today to this misty Welsh field. The sun's just trying to burn through.
1 minute left. JJ 28.9
JJ
in first.
across the line.
Stole It FPV
28.9. That's a quick
28.9 in
lap.
second.
For some reason, it picked up Stole It,
45 seconds left.
who's on an entirely different channel. That's a bit weird. Is that because Stole It has crashed in the gate?
JJ
seconds left.
26.1 in
Oh yeah, it
first.
might be.
Stole It FPV 26.1 in first.
You're going to have to cancel his laps.
I'm going to have to take a couple of laps off there.
15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8,
Oh, will he
7,
make it through?
6, 5, 4, 3.
Yay!
JJ 122.4 in second. Stole It FPV 27.3
Finish your
in
laps.
first.
He did a victory roll then.
Indeed.
He's landed.
Okay,
So
so
he needs to go and collect the wings.
The race is completed. Collect the remains of your wing.
okay, so yeah, timer is going to be apparently an issue all day long. This is the first time we've used the timer on these slightly higher power settings, so that could well be what's
True.
Yeah, man. It should be pointing upwards at the sky though, so
Yeah, but you've got to drop behind the gate of about a good foot and a half.
yeah,
Sitting down there.
might be better sitting on top of the hill. Right, to adjust the gain.
Do you want Matt to do it?
Yeah, please. That'd be awesome. Thank you, dude. So I'm going to adjust my gains. And save my settings. Yeah, so I think that's going to be a sensitivity issue. Right, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. Mr. D phone, so I guarantee I would be hitting the gate too. That gate gets very small. The closer you get to it, the smaller it gets. It is quite tight. Okay, so up next.
Up next, race number 7. FPV wing. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is R1404 FPV, R2 high TAF FPV, F2 KO FPV,
Yeah, that'd be good.
F4 awkward.
Are you all over it? Are you sort of yeah,
Smokey's going to try his wing as well.
Yeah, so we'll have a brief pause after this one for repairs and adjustments. So this one is going to be 404 FPV, high TAF FPV, yeah, KO FPV.
No,
We'll-
if
we'll
you,
fit
if
it
you
in.
can,
We'll
do
fit
it
it in.
after this.
Yeah.
Foot and a half higher up now, but you're sitting just behind the mount out of the contact in case anything hits it.
Perfect. Perfect. Okay, your spotters are Wipeout, Dastardly, Chris G, and AP77. AP77 isn't here, so we might need a volunteer.
1
Matt.
minute to the start of the race.
Not Matt. Who didn't have to spot for the next race?
Will.
Yeah, Will.
Will would be a good volunteer, but I think he's got quite a lot of hot melt glue going on at the moment. So
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, so there we go. Right, we've got audio and everything. Look, there we go.
What are you going to do with that then?
Hello. I don't know. I can take it out and put it somewhere interesting. I can do my roving reporter thing. Should I do my roving reporter thing? Here we go. Right, there we go. So we'll give you some shaky cam.
Show them the pilot section.
So here we go. You're not out. You can't be out. No, what? Oh my god. Alright, so 404 is going to be missing this one out. So here's our netted area. We have to keep all the pilots behind a net because they're so dangerous. Alright, okay. Should I go all the way over here? Let's go all the way over here. There we go. Race control and pilot line. I'm amazed at what microphones are. The campsite over here. So just here to start from and try and get
Can't hear you. So, he's walking down towards the start gate, as you can probably see. And I'm guessing that's where he's going to put the camera. He's probably still talking to you, but you can't hear him because he's too far away. Oh, nice. That's nice. You'll be able to hear him in a minute. He's running up that hill.
a breath.
There you go, the heavy breathing. Welcome back, Mr.
It's a good job I've been
Cerberus.
exercising for all this running around. Okay, so 404 is out, unfortunately.
I filled for you because we lost your audio.
Oh dear. That's a nice picture though.
It's a lovely
It's
picture.
a lovely picture. I'm back. Okay, so. Okay, chuckers, are you ready? Get them chucked. Okay, they're up. Let's get them stabilised. And here come your beeps. Okay, we're off and racing.
R7.
So KFPV has had an unscheduled landing.
Oh,
Oh dear.
pilot's still in the air.
Yep. So it's all quad still up.
One minute left.
He hit the centre of the gate there. That was lovely.
That was quite nice. I'm not sure that he troubled the timer.
45 seconds left.
So all quad on F4.
seconds left.
He's racing to get back to the start finish line. Timer is against him. Turns on to approach. It's going to be tight.
15 seconds left.
As he crosses the line.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay. You've got time left to finish that lap. Here we go, straight run for the start finish gate.
The race is
Nicely
completed.
done.
There we go, Orquad takes the victory. And brings it back in. There we go, had to have a little go round there. Brings it in and has landed. So Orquad on F4, and again the timer not picking him up. What happened to High Tuff? Did he make the first gate? I don't think he did. Yes, yep, yeah. We've got a little gap now. Okay, guys, we're going to have a 5-minute break while we set up for X Class and a few guys address some technical issues. Huh? Yeah, go on. Yeah, wing racing done. So if you want to bring your inflatable down, you can do me a favour while you're over there. Could you bring my iPhone back with you? Yeah, it's out there on a... okay, yeah. 5-minute break, guys. 5-minute break. Check with Smokey because he's about to try and fly something. Oh, no, stop now. I think they got Will down from the tree.
They did.
Yes, there's a lot of hot glue going on at the moment. Okay, right, we are struggling here. Hmm? That'll do. And you're on R1.
We are in a field full of sheep, so when you see people bending down picking up black bits, you do have to wonder.
I hope
Just
it's
saying.
wing parts and not sheep poo.
Exactly.
Okay, no, it's all looking good. It's so for those of you wondering why I'm having all these troubles, so we are on a slightly higher VTX power today because with a track like this with these wings, no way would they be able to get around on 25, and it's peeing the timer off something cruel. The timer doesn't want to know, but we'll tweak it. We'll tweak it over the next couple of heats, and we'll get it sorted by the end of the day. So we'll call the first few rounds of practice, as much for the pilots as for the race director, whilst we figure out what's going on. That looks like Smokey doing a quick test flight there. Yep, so you can see the sort of distances involved. And you know that 25 milliwatts isn't going to get you there. Yeah. Oh, that's okay. That's why we lost that camera feed then. Matt was going to... Thank you, dude. Yeah, so we know why we've lost signal from that. It's because KO took it out. I did think when I put it there that was a bit of a risky position. But it's a shame we weren't viewing that camera when it was crashed into. That would have been quite impressive. So it looks like Chris G, FPV, is out there on the field.
Looking for his camera.
Looking for his camera. I'd say that flies quite well, Smokey. That looks pretty good to me. Yep.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah, the field camera not doing too well.
And we have a pilot coming back, so I wonder if he's found his camera.
I don't know. He's not pedalling.
Did you find it?
No. Oh dear. All right, we'll have to have a look there. That's there you go. A little electric bike going past in the background.
At speed.
At speed, yeah. That pootles along, doesn't it?
That's what I say. Electric bikes. That's what we need
Electric
for our camper
bikes
van.
strapped to the back of our camper van when we get it. When I build it, after I've built the race trailer.
If you build it, they will come.
Yeah, you've got a couple of minutes. Stubbsy's bringing back the field camera. Still got no signal from it. That's not good, is it? It may be an OBS issue. Yeah, interesting. Hold on. Let me add field camera external. There we go. There's your problem. There's your problem. That was entirely a pebcac error. So there we go. It's fixed now. So where's the
Patch your back behind.
Ow! Oh! How have I done that? I just pulled a muscle in my shoulder trying to pick it up. No, no, no. Yes. Yeah. No, sorry. I normally used to do that, don't I? Oh. Shaky cam. Sorry, stream, about the shaky cam. Alright, there we go. That mouse isn't going to work. There we go. Right. It's all going on. So. Okay, right. A couple of settings changed there. A couple of settings changed here, here and there and here. It's all good. It's all good.
We're back to X class now, aren't we?
Yes, we're back on to X class racing. So the inflatable gate has been deflated because if you clip that with an X class, it's not going to go well. Here's Stubbsy. No, don't apologise. You're allowed to be on camera. Okay, so X-Class guys are doing a channel change as we speak. We're trying to get Fossil off of Bosscam 8.
You want to show them the sheep, because the sheep are getting really brave.
The sheeps are getting quite brave, yeah.
They won't when the X-Class arrive.
There we go. So we've got some. I don't know if you can make those out. Can you see the sheeps?
No, because it's on a different view.
Well, that's not right then, is it? Is what do what to who? No, because I've not got R7 on my screen. I'm seeing nothing on R1. Oh no, I've got R1. I've got R1. I've got you on R1. Hey, look. There they were on R1 for a moment, but they're gone. Right, sheep cam. Here we go. Sheep cam. This is our windsock. As you can see, it's very inflated. There's the sheeps over here. Hi, sheeps. Bah, bah, bah.
I'm
See, I bet
telling you, we can fit 2 of them in the camper van.
Did you know I could speak sheep? What? I'm being called. Okay, here's the X-Class takeoff. This is the ram talking about earlier. This is
Can I switch to R2? If you can't get him off R1.
fuck I can do it on.
Even though it's saying it's on R7, it's coming out on R1.
Hey, that's weird.
So can I switch to R2?
Yeah, we'll swap you to R2 then. Okie dokie. Hello, I'm back.
Hello. Sheepsies.
Sheeps is. There are sheeps.
Honestly, we can fit 2 of those in the back of the camper.
You could. Gosh, that's windy.
Pop.
Okay. Right. So we're going to change. Who's calling me now? Guys, if you need me, come to race control if you can, because then it's easier for me to help you. Right, I can't do that. I can do that. Tonstar didn't come, so that race can go. Yes.
When he's finished racing, can I just quickly test whether he takes power off?
Yes, yeah. Fingers crossed. Okay, so orangutan is going to change to R2, and fossil is going to change to R1. Okay, it's crazy.
It is
Kind of
crazy.
bonkers. It is kind of bonkers. Right, I'm gonna pop over here, and we're gonna go for another exciting shot. Here's orangutan setting up his X-Class. Are you on 200?
Serby knows. Serby will tell you. I would guess it's the killer quads, but I'm not sure.
Okay, alright, here we go. Running again. Why am I
What's
running?
the YouTube channel,
All
baby?
day running for some reason.
Baby,
What?
what's the YouTube channel? Is it the killer quads?
We are streaming on the Killer Quads YouTube channel today. Yep. If you search for Killer Quads, no, it's Killer as in kilohertz. Look, the name's on the box there. We are actually operating as FPV Racing Solutions for the first time ever today, but the FPV Racing Solutions wouldn't let us live stream because I forgot to tick the button, and now I have to wait 24 hours because YouTube. Okay, guys, everybody that's doing repairs, no more VTX power-ups, please. We are back racing. So pit rules now reapply. Okay, so
Up next, race number 1. X-Class.
okay,
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R2 Orangutan, R1 Fossil.
okay, pilots are getting ready here in the pits. It's orangutan and fossil. Okay, that's not working. Okay, so Fossil's just going to get his goggles on, and then we will be off and racing. Fossil v Orangutan. That's Fossil's view. That's Orangutan. Okay. Fossil's having goggle issues.
1 minute to the start of the race.
And I'm having timer issues, so let's hope that this time we get good activation on the timer.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, I'm going to pause the lady because Fossil's still looking for his channel. Okay. Okay, Fossil, give me the thumbs up if you're ready. Okay, we've got a thumbs up from both pilots. Here we go then, guys. On the beeps.
No, wait, stop.
No.
Somebody's powering up.
Okay, I'm picking up. No, that's fine. That's intermodular distortion.
Okay.
Okay, on the beeps. Orangutan's X-Class there very nearly
Fossil 8-4 in first.
blew the camera over as it took off. That's quite impressive. Okay, didn't pick us up a crossing for Orangutan, so we need to look into that.
He's quite high though.
Yeah, I didn't see anything on the frequency charts there at all. I should be seeing something. Alright, here they come.
He's rounding up the sheep.
The sheepsies are not really enjoying that, are they? So let's ramp up the sensitivity.
1 minute left. Forty-five seconds left. Oh, flat in first.
Okay, we've got one from Fossil there, that's good. So keep an eye out for Orangutan as he crosses the line. Nothing.
30 seconds
Not
left.
a thing. What on earth is going on?
Fifteen seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Okay, that's the 2 minutes up.
Orangutan 155.4 in second.
Got a dead node.
Fossil 48.2 in
dead
first.
node.
Yeah, there's a dead node.
How do you fix it?
Node 1 on that lap RF is dead. Interesting. So, hopefully that means... Oh
The race is
no!
concluded.
Oh! Oh, okay. That was a very high disarm. That was a very
I
high...
think he's broke a prop.
I think that's a tenner's worth of prop just gone into the ground.
I think I see the prop sticking out above the ground.
Wrong side of the first flag for Fossil on the first lap. We'll let him off. Don't worry.
So can you fix it?
Well, what I've done is I've got 8 nodes, so I'll bring node 8 to be node 1 and node 1 to be node 8 because we're not using node 8, so I can swap it. So that will work. R1, R2, F2. That means I need F4 there. So let's save that to the timer. Oh, this is jolly, isn't it? This is very jolly. It's not jolly at all. It's stressful. No, it's not. That's fine. So let me check my event seats. Are my seats correct? R1 or 2, F2 or 4, F7 or 8. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. We'll see how we get on. We'll see how we get on. Trying to do the race timing at 200 milliwatts. Difficult. Yeah, you can just fit one in quick. Okay, so that was X-Class round 1.
Up next, race number 2. X-Class. Heat 2 of 2. Race order is R1 Clive FPV.
Okay, we've got a couple of quick
R2
VTX
Smoky
checks going.
FPV.
I got nothing. No. Have you got any spare VTXs? Oh, I've got something. No, that's someone else. I think that's Chris. It's just powered up. I got nothing. Oh, hold on. No, that's not you. Is it possible you're on some weird channel? Oh no, I've got it. I think I just saw your shirt. But it's gone again.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Let's pause the timer, shall we? So yeah. No, the X-Class boys aren't ready. It's Clive and Smokey up next. I'm not sure if Clive has actually... Yeah, Clive has bolted his X-Class back together. Smokey's not quite ready for X-Classing.
No, I need to do 1 week.
Alright.
I know, I need a little go before I actually chunk.
Clive, do you dare use Orangutan's takeoff block? I think you should give it a go for that extra speed.
Yeah, no.
There you go. That's you on R1. What did you do?
Hit it.
Oh well, percussive maintenance is what we call that.
Real question.
That's Clive. You're the closest to the antenna, so you should win.
But he's at 200.
No. Oh, yes it does. Yeah, yeah, we've got a little signal. You're fighting with Clive. Okay, so Clive is ready. He's out there on the blocks.
One man and his X-Class.
One man can make a difference.
How many sheep can he get through a gate?
Yep. Okay, so sheep herding begins. Right, Clive, are you ready? Clive's giving me the thumbs up, so here we go. On the beeps. Clive is off and running.
Clive FPV 57 in first.
Oh no, and he's down already.
Clipped
I
a
think
tree.
he clipped a tree and he's gone down. Clive. Oh no, what a nightmare. What an absolute nightmare. Just bolted that X-Class back together. Fossil is running out to grab the remains. Clive is still laughing, thankfully. I think, yeah, just clip that tree on the left turn after the start finish. I mean, the good news is the timer picked him up. So I mean that's nice, right?
Yeah.
That's good. But yeah, Clive's gone down in a blaze of glory.
No, there is no fire.
There is no fire. How many props has it got on it?
Don't know.
He's done another 40 quid's worth of props.
1 minute left.
There is a minute. Shall we stop that race
I would.
early?
The race is completed.
That race is completed. Bless him.
Right, who's up on wings?
So it's wing time.
Up next, race number 3. FPV Wing. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is R1 Wipeout, R2 Dastardly, F2 Chris G FPV, F4 AP 77.
Oh. Has Tony caught fire yet? No, Tony didn't make it. There was a rumour that it might rain, and Tony said, no, I can't risk it. if I shrink anymore. Sorry, Tony. You know I love you. So you know,
Yeah.
didn't make it. That wind's getting up, isn't it?
Yeah.
That is getting quite blustery. So apologies, folks, for the wind noise on the mics. Not much you can do about that. It's very Welsh. Dave Story has dastardly turned up. Yeah, he's around here somewhere. He's around here somewhere.
He's flown and crashed and
He's
everything.
flown. He's crashed. He came. He saw. He conquered.
He hot glued.
He did hot glue. Looked
1 minute to
expensive.
the start of the
Sounded
race.
expensive. Okay, the wing gate is getting erected. So I'm going to go and change the external camera again.
45
you know,
seconds to the start of the
what
race.
would be a good idea would be if I had 2 external cameras, wouldn't it? That would be sensible. Why didn't I think of that? So we'll go external.
I don't know how to pause
30
it.
seconds to the start of the race.
My microphone again, I think. There's an awful lot of
15
shit put in
seconds to
this
the
field.
start of the race.
You're up after this round for your wing. No. Possibly 2, but I'm not sure.
It'll be- I tell you what, I'll adopt my steps today. I keep running up and down there, moving cameras.
You're doing your Kate Bush impression.
Did I do what?
You're doing your Kate Bush impression.
Babushka, babushka,
Running up that hill.
Oh, running up there. Good grief. Only a prop and an arm. That's 3 arms you've done today then.
I pressed that button down there to stop it.
The pause.
Yeah.
Check you out. Old. Look, I've put the chat right over the thing, look. That's not ideal, is it? Chat, do you mind moving? Could you just wiggle over for me, chat? That's it, keep going. Keep going, a little bit more, come on, there you go, go on, you can do it. There you go, there we go. was that significantly less than storage? Oh dear. 3.6. Ah, you've got another 0.3 to go. You're barely even trying. Wow. Okay. I tell you what, this is not a bad little setup today, is it? Nice.
Done very well.
Nice little setup, compact and bijou. Okay, wing racers, we're looking for Wipeout Dastardly Chris G, but not AP77, because he didn't make it.
Are we going, the wing chuckers, we're going to give you a countdown.
Yep, there's going to be a countdown. We always used to do a countdown, for some reason we stopped doing it. Okay, so pilots, are you ready? Okay, wing chuckers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, go! Okay, so let's let them stabilise. And here come your beeps.
Frequency 5769.
Okay. It's close, but no.
Dastardly 20.8 in first. Wipeout 27.5 in second. Chris G FI 30.6 in third.
Yeah, there's all sorts of weirdness going on. Oh dear, somebody's just having a dalliance with power lines there. I can hear a lot of yelling.
Wipeout 25.5 in first.
Wipeout crosses the line is timed correctly.
Frequency FPV 26.5
Chris
in
G
second.
timed correctly, that's
1
good.
minute left.
Here comes Dastardly.
45 seconds left. Dastardly
Across the line.
54.6 in third.
Dastardly
Wipeout
doing very well.
25.4 in first.
25.4, is that the quickest lap of the day?
Chris G FPV 77.5 in second. 30 seconds left.
Wipeout, absolutely wide open throttle there. That is so quick. Beautiful tight turns. Oh, just clips a flag there, I think. Did he touch the
Wipeout
ground?
25.3 in
It's
first.
across the line, 25.3.
10. Frequency
9.
5769. 25.3 in second.
Great
6.
consistency there from
36.2
Wipeout.
in third. 3.
Oh, that was a
2,
very big turn.
1.
They're very low.
Finish your laps.
Here comes Wipeout, super quick, heading for the line.
Wipeout 25.5 in first. Wipeout done with a 5-lap 209.4 result. Chris G FPV 25.8 in second. Chris G FPV done with a 5-lap 215.8 result.
Dastardly looking to bring it in. Here he comes.
Dastardly
Ooh,
34.1 in
just
third. Dastardly
across
done with a
the
4-lap
line.
225.9 result.
There we
All
go.
pilots are finished. The
That
race
was a
is
bit more
completed.
successful.
Yeah.
That was a bit more successful. Spotters, can I get a lap count check on that heat, please? If the 3 spotters could pop over and let me know what they think the laps were. We might be getting there on the lap timer settings. Where's the YouTube chat gone? It's disappeared. Who were you spotting? Yeah, is that right? Happy days. It picks up 3 different frequencies as you cross because of the coming.
Dastardly's only 3. His first lap was a long hole shot.
Oh, a long shot. Right, let's deduct him a lap then. That'll probably be.
Basically, took the first one, otherwise he's going to have a really quick.
um,
Oh, you're not really helping. This is just because you crashed. To be fair, he did fuck around for so long. It was almost the whole thing. I think that's okay. It was just the wrong gate several times. Like start going that way. Yeah.
right, hold on.
He went completely the wrong direction.
Well, I didn't have time to set. I didn't even have my goggles down when the clock started.
What?
His first lap needs binning. So if you go to the adjustments. Oh no, you've done it already. It's fine.
Yeah, just do it that way. Just
What have you got for Nick?
It was counting my laps, wasn't it?
yes. So I've got 5 for Wipeout, 5 for Chris G, 3 for Dastardly. This extra VTX power is really pissing off the timer. Okay, right, let's give the next one a try then and see what happens.
Up next, race number 4.
Huh?
FPV wing.
No, because
2 of
you're
4.
on a higher
Race
power,
order is
when it crosses the
R1
timer,
Stubbsy,
it sees like
R2
R1,
Smoky
R3, all
FPV,
of the channels nearby
F2
you
Skywalker,
get spiked.
F4 Will A.
Yeah, oh no, everybody's on 25 milliwatts, obviously, yeah, for legal purposes. Hey chat, how you doing? Is anybody still out there? Do you still love us? Scream if you want to go faster.
So who's up next?
Up next, it's Stubbsy, Smoky FPV, Skywalker and Will A. Will A hoping to make it further than the first tree today.
Who's spotting?
And the spotters are going to be...
Spotters are Drone 1 Prop Laps FPV, Drone 2 JJ, Drone 3 Stolet FPV,
Okay,
Drone
and
4 Frank.
our spotters are our chuckers. We don't have a Frank.
1 minute to the start of the
So
race.
Will, you're going to have to look for a volunteer to chuck you, because Frank didn't make it.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, let's pause the lady, because I don't think they're going to be ready. I've got 4 good video feeds, which is nice. So our pilots, Dastardly, Chris FPV, Stubbsy. That's the wrong pilots. That's the pilots from the last one. Here we go. Hold on. Let's stop that. Start that. There we go. Yeah. So pilot image switcher service is just kind of. I mean, it says it's running, but then it isn't updating. But if you stop and start it, there we go. So there we go. That's our pilots: Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker, and Willow. Don't have a picture for Skywalker. I need to sort that out. Okay. Pilots, let me see 4 thumbs. I've got 2.
No, I'm sure there was.
I've got Smokey and Stubbsy with thumbs up. Skywalker, give me a thumbs up.
Yeah.
Skywalker with a thumbs up. Will with a thumbs up. Okay. Chuckers, if you are ready. In 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. Oh. I clicked the wrong button then. Okay, you've had your beeps. Head for the gate.
Oh,
Stubbsy
No,
89
through
in
the
first.
gate, not into the gate. Oh, what
Smokey
the?
FPV
Will,
12 in second.
oh, Will's gone down. Stubbsy's hit the gate. Smokey's in the air. Skywalker in the air. I'm showing a lap past for Stubbsy and for Smokey. Not for Skywalker. Skywalker clips the gate and lands in the field behind. That leaves us with Smokey in the air. Just herding some sheep there as he flies above the top of them. Right, let's see if we get a valid crossing. It would be very nice if we got a valid crossing on R1 because... Is it R1 he's on? No. He's on R2.
1 minute left. Smokey FPV 49 flat in first.
A valid crossing! The timer works! The technology works! Here he comes, Smokey out there all on his own. He's got the
45
sky to
seconds left.
himself, but he's sharing the fields with some sheeps.
they don't mind the wings. It's the X class that freaks them.
They're not
30
keen on the
seconds
X
left.
class at all, are they? Here comes through the field crossing. Pulls it right through the 2 flags. Heads for the start-finish gate.
15 seconds
Smokey
left. FPV
Through the gate with
43.1
15
in
on
first.
the clock. Unlikely that he'll get this
10,
last lap in.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
Oh, a bit
4,
wobbly.
3,
Bit windy.
2.
It's getting a bit windy,
1.
and I can just hear a bit of drizzle on the
Finish your laps.
gazebo roof. So I think he's going to get this last lap finished. He's got 30 seconds to get this one done. Through the field crossing, out into the second field, comes back in, heads towards the start-finish gate. Sheep completely undisturbed.
Smokey
Crosses the
FPV
line.
40.2 in first. Smokey FPV done with a 4-lap 225.3 result.
Smokey with
The
4
race
laps.
is completed.
Oh, and I think he's had a landing quite far away. Bit of gate repair going on. Okay, so the team are just heading out to do some gate repairs. Dave Story says hi, Serb and Mrs. Serb.
Hello.
Follows RC, still watching. Oh, yep, definitely it is starting to precipitate. But it's not too bad. We're still dry under our gazebo here. So that was
Up next, race number 5. FPV wing.
4. This is 5.
Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 prop laps FPV, R2 JJ, F2 stole at FPV, F4 Frank.
Yeah, just starting to show some drops of rain on the equipment here, which is less than ideal. tell you what we'll do. Oh, I think I just rebooted something.
One minute to the start of the race.
I've paused the countdown.
Thank you.
Are you tatting about?
I am tatting about. Yes, I'm just putting a little bit of cover over the. You can see the the towel I've just put over all the power supplies because there's just a little bit of precipitation blowing in from the valley. So I've got no pilots on the line. We're looking for Prop Laps. JJ stole it, but not Frank because Frank didn't make it.
And they're still doing gate repair.
Oh, that's what's going on, is it? There's gate repair going on. So I'm just going to pop Frank out. There we go. Lovely stuff. So we've got Prop Laps, JJ stole it FPV. There we go. Oh, it's the inflatable gate. The inflatable gate is no longer filleted. That is less than ideal. So it's banner removal, is it? All right, okay. So so the bungee cords holding the promo banners on have gone awry. So rather than us catch a wing in a bungee cord, they're getting removed. Can we see the throw? Yes, Dave. I will at some point move the external camera and we'll get you a view of the chucking when I get my breath back. I've done a lot of running the last few rounds. I'm going to chill for a bit, so it might be in the next heat round or something. We'll get that done. No, nobody's in the air. You can do a quick check if you need. That's definitely Stubbsy's generator fired back up. It just does not love its life, does it, that generator? I think the air blowery thing must draw quite a lot of power, and it just upsets that generator a little bit. So how are you doing out there in YouTube land? I hope you're tucked up warm in your houses.
Put an extra blanket on for me.
Yes.
It's cold.
It has gone cold. It's gotten colder. I have R1. Yes, I can see.
He's doing his happy dance.
All I can see is blue. Oh, there we go. Hold on a minute. Hold on. Here we go. There we go. Wave to the people at home. There we go. He has managed to fix it. Yep, good stuff. Oh, I swapped back just as you yawned there. I do apologise. It's still, and it's survived a reboot, and it's survived being wiggled and wobbled and shaken. That's good. So it looks like Brady will be coming back. It looks like the wing start gate is
Also
rising
back.
majestically. Look at that view, ladies and gents. Look, I mean, not the view of his bottom, but the view of the valley behind. here at Wings Over the Valley. Tell you what, if you're missing this event, you are missing one of the events of the year. Honestly, this is brilliant.
It is beautiful.
It's such an awesome venue.
Do you know what's
and
even nicer?
what's nicer?
Nighttime flying.
The night flying is going to be rather good. I don't have night vision cameras, so I don't think we're going to be televising that. But yeah, I've got a 5-inch race drone with me with LEDs on, left over from the MK Dons exhibition race. I know a lot of people tore their LEDs off as quickly as they could, but I left mine on because they're nice. They look good.
And it means I can see you at night when you fly.
Yes. Okay, so our wing gate is back up. So Prop Laps JJ and Stole It. If you can make your way for us, please, to the flight line. Your spotters are...
Spotters are Drone 1404 FPV, Drone 2 High TAF FPV, Drone 3 KO FPV, Drone 4 Awkward.
Okay, connection is back. Apologies for that. We had a slight generator issue. The issue being that it ran out of petrol. I thought it had absolutely tons of petrol in it, but it doesn't. So I'm going to be sending somebody to the petrol station later to get me some more petrol. It is precipitating. It is quite wet. You can send it. Yeah, no one else is in the air. Do a sending of it, see how you get on. Yes, there's all sorts of wet stuff coming out of the sky, which is less than ideal, really. What channel are you on? Here we go. Let's let you watch. This is Dastardly walking into all the equipment, trying to get himself back under cover for his test of a flight. Yeah, the rain is coming down now. So it's just a case of moving things out of the direct firing line of the rain. I'm not sure using a towel to cover things is the best idea, because surely the towel is then going to get wet.
Perhaps a sign.
Yes. Need bin bags or something, I don't know. But the towel will do until the towel is soaked through, and then that'll be an issue. And there we go. Darsley giving us a lovely view of proceedings there. I'm being dripped on from above. Oh dear. Have you got turtle mode on that thing? No? Yes, somewhat surprisingly, the gazebo is not waterproof. That's going to be problematic.
We'll have to get some spray.
That's very poor. How can a gazebo that expensive
A new gazebo.
and that new not be waterproof? Yeah, that is very poor. Okay, well, I mean, it's... We're not getting absolutely hammered, but we are getting dripped on, so great. Okay, guys, so we're going to pause for weather. The wing racers not too interested in racing in this weather. Dastardly's doing alright though. Dastardly, you're making that look pretty flyable, to be fair. I think we should get them going. I think that from Dastardly's feed there.
Yeah, but some of them won't fly because they're too
Too
open.
exposed. Dastardly crosses the line. Timer picks him up. No race running, so no call out. Doing stunts. Braves another crossing. Timer picks him up on R2. That's what we want. Oh, it's having a little wiggle. Oh, through the gate the wrong way and everything. Timer didn't pick him up that time. That's a bit weird. Yep, lap time was invalid. There we go, lap time valid. Good stuff. Now we are coming up 20 to 12. Do we declare this to be the lunch break? Or is the weather going to just get worse? So let us consult. Let us consult Met Office and see what they're saying about the location we are in. So view full forecast, precipitation. According to the Met Office, it is not raining. It's in your imagination. But it will be raining at 3 o'clock and definitely raining by 4 o'clock, like properly raining at 4 o'clock. So I think we should try and push through. At least Dastardly's up there, you know, entertaining us. He's brave enough.
We'll have to get some waterproof spray.
Yes. How do you waterproof a gazebo?
It's a spray, so I would put it up and keep the legs short. And the drive,
Yeah,
spray it.
just spray it down. I don't think your mic's working where it is. I'm not sure. Give us a
Sorry.
Give us a 1 2 1 2.
1 2 1 2 2 2 1 2.
That is officially raining. Very nice landing, Mr. Dastardly. Thank you for doing some flying for us. Okay, wing racers, is there anyone prepared to fly in this weather, or you are all taking a rest? They're all taking a rest. So that's it. This is one of those lovely moments when the presenters get to just fill for 2 hours. So it's
See ya.
it's like the Belgian Grand Prix last year. We're just going to sit here and talk rubbish. Orangutan and Smokey, how are you doing, gents? They've got food and everything. Joe, Smokey, I've got nothing to cover your charging equipment. If the smoke comes out, yeah. So yeah, we've got. It's definitely. It's not going to get better than this. Is my worry. So if we don't keep going now, we're not going to go. And the weather forecast for tomorrow is even worse. I think we've got to go because it's not going to get better. Yeah, yeah, and yours as well. Yeah,
Yeah, I agree. I wouldn't fly. I would fly four.
yeah.
The rain's not actually that heavy. It's not. Well worse, I'm thinking.
Yeah.
I've only got the clue. It feels good.
You can hear it on the.
But I had a tiny camera on there, and I had no problem with it.
Skywalker, what do you think? Would you fly in this? What? It's barely raining. Go on, you could.
Ask if he could power up.
You could. No, he didn't. Line of sight.
Through the gate!
Do a stunt. What?
I'll do my test with it.
Does it bounce?
Will it blend?
How high does it go?
That's barely raining. It's only going to get worse than this. Only come on, Stubbsy, round them up for me.
You can't come to work. I'm not expecting.
We're looking for prop laps, JJ, and stole it. Come on, round them up. Oh, tree! Sorry, viewers. I know you can't see that because it doesn't have a camera on it. How long of a pole have we got?
It's there behind the Jenny's.
Oh, that is right up there.
It's not that long.
That is right up there. That is in the top of the tallest tree he could find.
I'm laughing because Dastardly said, "Not so clever now, are you?"
And they don't want to fly. It's not going to get better. It's only going to get worse.
It might blow through.
Because he just climbs everything. We need the external camera. Oh, can you set it to field cam when I get there?
No, because I don't know how to do that.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a stick. Disembarkation bell. Okay, let's go and get the camera. I'm running again. I'm running.
You Kate Bush impression. Oh, someone's brought a bigger pole. Everybody's got a pole.
Okay.
Dastardly's pole is bigger than everybody else's.
Up in the... Here it comes.
Catch it!
Got hit by a raindrop.
Me. Oh, so close. I can't even see. Where is it? There it is. That is very stuck. Hey! Well done! Okay.
Bye, Joe.
Well done, orangutan FPV. Up a tree with a pole. So, if you were wondering why orangutan FPV is called orangutan FPV, I really hope I'm not. Me filming people climbing trees and generators. There's like 18 generators there for some reason. Orangutan has survived the
Yay!
encounter. Very nicely done. That's what she said. So yeah, many generators. There's our start finish gate. Let's take you out over here a little bit. You see the sheep are making use of the stoppage to do a little bit of nomming on the grass. Like a bit of grass they do, sheep. Seriously, what? What has the world come to? Let me sort my zoom out. Zoom 1:1. There we go. That's better. Okay, let's head into the pits. Okay, there's my towel. Here's my marquees, my gazebos. These were from Networld Sports.
Do
And
not buy.
It took me weeks to get them delivered because their delivery service is pants. It was an absolute nightmare, and now it turns out they're not waterproof. Stubbsy.
Welsh Wing Flying, sponsored by.
Yep, today we are sponsored by Rain-X. They're smoking. Not no. So here we go, pit areas. Let's go for a bit of a pit tour. From the weather. Yep. Lost me mic, there we go. There's our barbecue. That's going to be coming in very handy later. Oh, is that a barbecue as well? It's very cute, very 50s colour. I like that. So here we go. If you're a pilot, this is where you'll be. Let's move that chair under cover. Not that the cover's waterproof, but you know. Here we go. This is Brady's wing, I think. This was the one that was having VTX issues earlier, but we've got that sorted. Well, he's got that sorted. So yep, here's our safety net. Keep you safe from errant quads and wings and X-Class. I think it would stop an X-Class. Shall we not test that?
No,
Let's
don't
not
test
test
it.
that. It would slow it down, I think. It would.
Did you see what we did when we went to visit Saul and Atto in their go-kart track?
You visited Sol and Atto at their go-kart track.
We ended the night by doing 5 inches at the safety net to see what would happen.
Oh. So you flew 5-inch race quads at a safety net at the same time?
Not a full set.
Just kind of 50%?
It was supposed to be a nice B-roll finish to the night.
Yeah, just like land in the net.
Yeah, ripped the net out the roof. Nearly hit our phone face.
So more zip ties is what you're saying. More zip ties. Yeah, apparently they just removed the net from its fixings. You can see from the sock. There you go. That's the view down my sock.
Hello.
Have you ever seen down a sock before? Well, you have now. You can see, but you can see that. Yeah, that's well inflated, isn't it? Now there's a way of reading socks, isn't there? Wind socks. It's the length. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I think that's like miles an hour. So if only the first 3 are stood up and the last 4 were like draped, then it would be like a 3 mile an hour wind. So that's like, I doubt that's a calibrated windsock, but windsocks do have calibration. There you go.
You are a font of all knowledge.
I am, yes. I might have made that all up, but I'm pretty sure that's
You
real.
probably did.
Well, even if I did make it up, I sounded like
Knowledgeable.
I knew what I was talking about. And that's the main thing, is if you sound like you know what you're talking about, people will believe you. So here we are at race control. See, there's our webcam. There's our live time setup. And there's our, oh, there we go, look. Can you fly? Only if you've got your VTX on, because we want something to watch. Yes, do a VTX. So what's this you're flying? It's a Wing Z84. It's not seriously a Wing. Who named that a Wing Z84? That sounds like a Chinese rip-off of a ZX Spectrum. And if you remember the ZX Spectrum, then you should probably be in bed by now. So having the wire on this camera is a little bit treacherous. There we go. There's the Wing 7. The Wing. I can't even. The Wing 84. Yes, the Wing 84. Car boot sale for a tenner. Somebody saw you coming. So how many times have you flown this? Loads. Is this a maiden, or have you really flown this before? Loads of times. Ah. That makes a lovely noise, that does. That's really nice. Yeah, I like that. So you're going to have to be on, what channel are you on? R2, is that you? Lovely. Right then, folks. Hey, you're not in race control, you crazy man. Is that the gazebo that you posted to Kent? No, that's the gazebo that they posted to Kent, yes. Because they're nuts. Absolute crazy people. Yeah, ordered it from Networld Sports for next day delivery. And next day delivery cost me like 30 quid. And instead of shipping it to Birmingham, they shipped it to a sorting centre in Maidstone. There's nothing wrong with being in Kent. It's just I wasn't in Kent and my gazebo was, which was somewhat suboptimal. Okay, so Dastardly chucks the wang up in the air. The one brave wing wanger of the day. Nobody else brave enough to send a wing in this weather. There were too many W's in that. Oh, here we go. It's Skywalker. Has that got a VTX on it? Well, then you're not allowed to fly. You have to entertain the public. You're entertaining the local crowd. Dastardly is entertaining the internet crowd.
To be fair, he did entertain everybody.
Yes.
When he got it stuck up a tree.
He did stick it up a tree for our entertainment. Oh, that was close, Dastardly. It was. You're not really wing flying if you're not up a tree at least once. Dastardly with a lovely low pass there. Very nice. Oh, big blob of rain in the middle of the lens. That can't be much fun. Do a roll. That'll get rid of the water. Do a barrel roll. Very nicely done. Move the raindrop closer to the middle of the camera. Brilliant. Roll the other way. That was the problem. You rolled the wrong way. There we go. He's shaking like a dog, trying to get the water droplet to move. Difficult to hit the gate when all you can see is a water blob. Is he going to get through? Oh, that was so tight. That was very close. Absolute concentration going on here from Dastardly. There he is, the man, the myth, the legend. being attacked by a small truck. It's gone. Where did it go?
Go back. There you go.
It's back. Small truck. Come here, small truck. It's a small truck. Look. Hold on. It's a small truck. How cute is that? I kinda want one. More toys. More toys. That's cool. Dastardly still ripping this pack. Oh, that water droplet's almost gone now. It's because you go
It's all
so
on my
fast.
glasses.
So you've got. So you're not sure if the water drops are on the laptop screen or on your glasses. Is it still raining or has it stopped?
It's raining.
I imagined it stopped. I had a dream that it stopped. But it had not. It was merely a dream. A
Well, wait.
fevered dream.
When the wing wangers start again, you can use that camera there to take a photo of the chucking.
Yes, yes, we'll get some red hot chucking action if we get any more action today. I do.
Oh.
That was a bit close. I do have a suspicion we might not get any more action today because I think this is the best the weather will be for the rest of the day, because the Met Office says that it's going to get harder and that the rain might get heavier too. Oh! Landed! How are you doing, chat? Are you still out there? Who's with us out there in Chatland? Is there a spec you must follow for racing wings? Yes, but it's pretty broad. So if you go and have a look on IFPV, there is an event listing for today's event on the 2022 calendar. The event is Wings Over the Valley. If you have a look on that, you will see the info. So coming up should be Prop Laps JJ and Stole It. The spotters should be 404, High Taff, KO and Awkward. So Stubbsy's out to see if he can rustle up somebody to do a flying.
Currently up, race number 5. FPV wing.
For race 5.
Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 Prop Laps FPV, R2 JJ, F2 Stole It FPV.
So let's see if we can get some wang chucking. Wang chucking. It sounds like a Chinese martial artist. Wang chucking. Okay, there we go. That's in camera. Yep. Right, come on then, wing racers. Let's do some wing racering. Right, I've set up a chucker cam. Now the problem with chucker cam will be
No.
the problem with chucker cam is trying to convince the pilots to actually like stay in shot, which is highly unlikely because they've got other things on their mind. So I've made a rough guess at where the chuckers will be. Okay, I've got 2 video feeds. I've got Imre and Mike B. We've got 3G. Okay. Oh, I wish we had 5G. Okay, we're back. We should be back. Hi, stream if we're back. Wave if you can see. No, let us know in chat if you can see us. For some reason, the internet just went off. The whole 3G network just went down. Because it did. I didn't do anything. I refreshed it 3 times. The 3rd time, it came back. It's a thing. There we go. Follows RC says, still watching from Lower Drayton Flyers. No rain here. Could you send us some of that, please? KPV says, still here, designing some 3D prints. What are you printing? Camera mounts? Turtle fish? Yes, you can have all of our rain. We'll send it to you free of charge. Okay, so this brings us to the X-Class Racing again. So I'm just going to remove some folks.
Will the X-Class race?
Will the X-Class race? I don't think they will, to be honest. I have a suspicion they will say, no thank you, it's raining, things will explode.
And it's got windier.
It has got windier. I don't think the wind will affect the X-Class as much as the wings. But, wipe out Darcy Critic. No, that all looks good. Right, okay, so let's go racing.
Up next, race number 1. X-Class. Heat 1 of 2.
So X-Class boys, is it too much rain for you?
R1 Fossil.
Yeah, your flight controller's just sat there on top collecting all the rain, so it would be terminal, wouldn't it, for you? Joe's pretty exposed as well, so he may well not be up for it.
You can always postpone it till later and run them back to back.
Yeah, absolutely. Clive's still rebuilding. You're going to explode. I think we'll put the wing boys back up then. Stubbsy, put your gate back up. Put it back up. Put it. Inflate it. Blow it up. X-Class, it's too wet for X-Class. KPV is waving. Thank you for waving. Cinewoop mount for Runcam Thumb Pro.
Ooh.
I like the look of those Runcam Thumb Pros.
1
Is
minute
it
to the
better
start of
than
the
that
race.
Insta 360 camera that KPV, you and I have both owned and turned out to be a bit not so great?
The race is still running, remember?
The race timer needs to be
45
paused.
seconds to the start of the
Yes,
race.
shush. Shush, lady. Shush. So let us advance forward to...
Up next, race number 3. FPV Wing. Heat 1 of 4.
FPV
Race
Wing.
order is R1 Wipeout, R2 Dastardly, F2 Chris G FPV.
There you go. You can see the clouds coming across the Welsh mountains, and they are laden with precipitation. Okay, the wing gate has gone back up. I'm gonna move that camera again because I've still not actually captured the shot I was looking for on that. So while they're just sorting out, I'm gonna run on TV again. It's a good job iPhone to waterproof, isn't it? Really. So I'm gonna stick this out. Which view are we on? Are we still on?
Still on me.
Oh, that's
hello.
good.
1 minute
Right.
to the start of the
You'll
race.
have to fill for me then. As I wander over this. I'm trying to go round this time instead of doing the hill. I'm going to go round it because I can. Yeah, the X-Class boys are all like too much.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
You get there. There's the gate.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Good. We've got our camera put out. Okay, wing pilots. Heat 1 wing pilots. You're back up. So that's Wipeout, Dastardly, and Chris G FPV. You're up. Medi79 says, I'm also designing a mount for the Thumb Pro for the Crux 3. Well, no, everybody's designing mounts for the same camera. Who would have thought it? There we go. I got my start gate view. I'm liking that view. So let's see if we can't get some racers. So we've got some racers. We've got no spotters. Come on, Dastardly.
Spotters are Drone 1 Stubbsy, Drone 2 Smoky FPV, Drone 3 Skywalker, Drone 4 Will A.
Come on, you lot. Yeah, you're flying. Okay. Okay, folks, so stream health looks okay. It looks like we're back after that little blip. So tell your friends, you can tune back in. It's all good, we're back. Now, the weather report says 3 o'clock, the rain is going to get worse. So, pilots, let me see 3 thumbs up from you guys. You're right there, wrapped up in your blanket.
Feel my hand.
Go and hang out in the camper van for a bit.
No, because it's not fair on you.
Put the heater on. Actually, you might not even need to put the heater on. Just like 10 minutes, get some warmth back into your body, and then you can come back.
Okay.
Because if you get cold to your bones, you'll never warm up.
Are you sure?
Yes. Go take 15 minutes or something and just warm yourself up. Okay, pilots, let's see through 3 thumbs. I've got 1. Got 2. Chris, you ready? I've got 3. Okay, wing chuckers in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em! Okay, we may have had some premature wing wanging there. No, I don't need the blanket. Okay, here come your beeps. Take the blanket with you, just in case you need it, in case it's not warm in there. It should have some residual
Frequency
warmth
5769.
in the trailer.
This spec wings are so
Okay, what have we got? We've got a race. It's happening. It's a
Wipeout
thing.
27.769. Chris G FPV 27.6 in second.
Okay, my overlays aren't updating for reasons I don't understand.
Dastardly 48.3 in third. Wipeout 24.5 in first. 769. Chris G FPV 25.2 in second.
Because Lifetime has stopped broadcasting to the internet.
1 minute left.
Well done, Lifetime, you suck.
30 seconds left.
There we go. You can see him in his camera looking for the overtake. Has he pulled that corner a bit tighter?
About 25.769 in first. Chris G FPV 23.7 in second. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Dastardly 33.6 in third. Finish your laps. Wipeout 24.7
Wipeout
in
just
first.
gets
Wipeout
across the
5 lap
line,
204.7
pulls that
result.
last turn just a little bit tighter.
24.5
Just
in second.
manages
Chris
to
G
get the
FPV done with a
overtake
5 lap
in at the last
204.9
corner.
result.
That was some superb racing. Nicely done, guys. That was good. Enjoyed that.
The race is completed.
Okay.
Up next, race number 4. FPV Wing. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is R1 Stubbsy, R2 Smoky FPV, F2 Skywalker, F4 Will A.
Okay. So Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker and Will A. Will A, whose target is to make it through the start-finish gate this time. I can tell you who took the win. Hold on. So Wipeout won it. You both did 5 laps. Wipeout in 204.7, you in 204.9. So he just got you on the start-finish gate. Okay, so Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker and Will A we're looking for. Will, are you making it through the start gate this time? Is that the plan? Well, no plan survives contact with the enemy. Spotters are Prop Laps, JJ and Stole It FPV. I don't know who's spotting for Will because Frank didn't make it. Dastardly's doing it, I think. There we go. Okay, I've got 4 good feeds. There we go. Okay. Right.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Pilots, let me see those thumbs. I've got no thumbs.
45 seconds to the
I got
start
one
of the
thumb.
race.
Oh. Okay, right. Pilot,
30
give us
seconds
pilots
to the
thumbs
start of
up.
the race.
Okay, I've got 4 thumbs up. Chuck 'em. They're up in
Seconds
the
to the
air.
start of the
Let's let
race.
them stabilize. Okay, here come your beeps.
Frequency 5769.
And they head for the
Smoky
start finish
FPV
gate.
53 in first.
And that external webcam view not working at all. And that's not the view I want either. There we go. There. What the juice? There we go. Oh, Will. Here comes Skywalker. Through the gate.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh!
Finish your laps.
Smokey just having a little crash there.
Frequency 5769 in first. Skywalker done with a 5-lap 2:10.1 result.
Skywalker taking the heat victory with a 5-lapper. Brings it in for a landing if he can find the right
The
field.
race is completed.
There we go. And in he comes to land. That was heat 2 of 4. Here's heat
Up
3
next,
of 4.
race number 5. FPV wing. Heat 3 of 4. Race order is R1 prop laps FPV. R2 JJ. F2 stole at FPV.
I think that the weather has moved into a position where it's actually upsetting our 3G. Not ideal. Is somebody calling for me? 2-minute repair time. Alright, we'll have a 2-minute pause while repairs are underway. I've got 100% signal strength. I've only got 3G. That's probably my issue. So we have got some stuttering. So if you're watching out there, thank you for sticking with us. Please hang on. We are doing what we can with the available equipment and signal. Signal on top of a Welsh mountain. Not as good as I was expecting, I have to say. I am going to move that camera again though, because that's just not acceptable, is it? That's not acceptable. Let's see if we can get a better picture from that. So we've got a 2-minute pause while Brady repairs his VTX, probably. Don't know. I'm just guessing. So let's tiptoe through the sheep poo. We're going to get that camera. So you will lose my microphone imminently. Oh, it's the sheep. Oh, sheeps. Apparently. This is no photos, please. I'm not altogether surprised. Okay. Here we go then. I'm interviewing sheep. That might mess my system up a little bit, but hopefully we can get these 2 through quick. And the rain will stay away. The rain has stopped. Okay, wing pilots, how are you doing? The rain has stopped. Let's all the hay shines. Coming up, who have we got next? Prop Laps JJ and Stole It FPV. I don't know, but that makes my head hurt. There is no plural to sheep because the plural of sheep is. Why isn't there a plural for sheep? That's wrong. Chat. Why isn't there a plural for sheep? We need a plural for sheep. Sheepsies. A family of sheep. Right, come on then. Come on, no more dilly-dallying. Rain has stopped. So Prop Laps JJ and Stole It we're looking for. I've got 2 good video feeds. That's a good start. Have we only got 2 going up? Oh, one's on HD. So yeah, but the weirdness trying to time 200 milliwatts is like. This is the last wing race, and then you're up.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay, wing racers, where are you? Yeah, I know. It's like 404 FPV, high TAF, and KO FPV, you are up. Oh no, VTX? Oh god. Yeah, because why would you bring control horns with you? You're not going to need control horns, right? That's a first. That's a first. Well, that's good. And snap control horn. But the wing is wing shaped, so that's good. So far. So far. So we're looking for high TAF, KO and Orquad. Okay, spotters. Spotters from wing round 1. You should be out here ready to wang the wings. Come on, guys. We're not going to get much flying in if you guys are all sleeping on the job. High TAF's out, 404's out, so we're just looking for KO and Orquad. KO's there, Orquad's there. I've got 2 videos streamed. KO's got no video at all. I think hits the tree. Okay, so if you're stabilised Orquad, here come your beeps. So KO, I can see your OSD. So you've got video signal, you've just got no camera. You see up there, look, I've got OSD for him, but the screen is grey. So that is an unplugged camera, I would put money on. What would you say, viewers? That look like an unplugged camera to you? Yeah, looks like an unplugged camera to me. So it's all
Frequency 580
yeah,
first.
can't be Will, it's still flying. Oh, good grief. Okay, but it's Orquad that is up and flying.
Is it wing again after this, or?
No, this is the last round of wings, and then we're going to try and get some X-Class in.
1 minute left.
While the weather is on our side, we'll get the wing boys some wing running. All down, that's what you do.
First. 45 seconds left.
Poke it with the pole, it'll come out of the tree, it'll be fine. That tree is collecting all of the wings today. I'm not quite sure what it is about that particular tree. F2 will be the on the monitor. Got it? And we are connected to the internet. Right, okay. The network connection was restored. Okay, stream, are we back? I'm not sure. I'm not sure we're back. We should be back. According to every measurable metric, we are back. Yes, we're back. 3G and Antenna repositioned. Did that. I can't type, my hands are too cold. Okay, right, orangutan. He's on the line, ready to go, and we've got good video, so that's good. Lifetime streaming says that we're back. Now we're gone, no data. What on earth is going on? Okay, we'll keep going. We'll keep going. So, Fossil is out there plugging in. Let's see what we get. Fossil's just putting his X-Class down. Looks pretty happy. We were back momentarily. I wonder if I was right the first time. Okay, Fossil's putting his goggles on. Looks like a race may break out. Okay, let's go and select my
Up
race.
next, race number 1. X-Class. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R2 Orangutan, R1 Fossil.
Okay, Fossil's just selecting a channel. Okay, we're connected. We are definitely connected. Okay, Fossil's struggling with his goggles here. I've got a good video feed from the X-Class, so it's just at the goggle end by the looks of it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've got a good signal for you, Fossil. Yeah, got a lovely picture for you on R2. Or R2. 2. That was superb, nicely done, pilots. Yeah, Smokey, you can do a quick power on check. Now they are landed. Who's calling my name? Smokey, are you flying or checking? Just checking. Yeah, you can power on. Okay, right. We're gonna. Okay, let's try something else then with that antenna because, crikey. Yes. Are you feeling brave enough to fly with that?
X-Class. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R2 Orangutan, R1 Fossil. Up next, race number 3. FPV Wing. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is R1
Okay,
Wipeout,
right.
R2 Dastardly, F2 Chris G FPV.
Okay, Wipeout, Dastardly and Chris G. Dastardly is sat there patiently waiting for you all.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so we're on the 9th reposition
45 seconds to the start of the race.
the 3G antenna. I don't think it's helped us. Come on, guys.
30 seconds to the start of the race. "15 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we're going to pause that because I don't think they're actually ready. Okay, I've got 3 good feeds. Okay, KPV says we're back. Good. I bet it's choppy as though. Okay, right. I can see 1 pilot. 2. He missed the gate. Okay, hold on. So let's go. Editor. Which round are we on? 4. So let's change that to 5 laps.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps. Skywalker 25.2 in first, Stubbsy 36.2 in second, Stubbsy done with a 4-lap 2:22.4
You're telling me
result.
Will did actual
All
laps?
pilots are finished. The race is completed.
Three laps for Stubbsy, showing us 4. They all look like pretty valid times. Okay, so how laps did Will actually get? None.
Going home in a bin bag.
Okay, we're back. We're back. I think we're back. We might be back. Are we back? We could be back. Not sure. I'm not sure. Scream if we're back. Or wave. Wave if we're back. I think we might be back. Your internet connection was restored. Yes. RC Maniac. Yes, it is a very nicely commentated slideshow. That's apart from the wind noise. I am freezing my bits off. Right, okay. That's gone green. That's gone green. And now it's gone red again. You're kidding me! Okay, I hate 3G so much. I hate 3G so much. Oh, that's a bit broken. That's snuggered. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. Snuggered. Right. Okay, so X-Class, you are up. So Fossil and Orangutan FPV is your time to shine. The rain seems to be
Up
staying
next,
off.
Race number 1.
Say it in hushed tones.
X-Class. Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R2 Orangutan, R1 Fossil.
Sounds good. I literally cannot hang on to the internet for more than a couple of seconds at a time. It is absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely bloody ridiculous. Well, there's an antenna there. Look on that ridge there. Oh, it looks like it should be. It's got the right antennas on it.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Somebody fly over and check if that's a GPRS antenna. RC Maniac confirms we are back. Good. Or we were back. I should imagine that we're in and out.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Like an in and out thing. I couldn't think of a clean version of an in and out thing. Sorry. Yes. Hello. We're still here. Just about. So congratulations if you're clinging on.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
The suspiciously cell tower looking thing. Oh, oh no, that behind me is. I don't think that's got anything on the top of it that's cell towery. Hold on. I think that's just solar panels.
15
isn't it?
seconds
Yeah.
to the
But over there is a towery looking thing. Doing nothing for me. Let me pause her because it's not ready. Look, I'm going to show you. I'm going to use technology to my advantage. And if you see this, it will be some sort of miracle. So if we go external camera, yeah, if you're quick. Surely that's a mobile phone antenna. You see that on the ridge over there? I think that should be. But I'm getting none. I'm getting absolutely none. It has gotten windy, very windy. Okay, so I have 3 video feeds because we've got somebody testing a VTX. 5G? Well, you're getting amazing speeds. I'm getting nothing because I'm on 3G. If that's a 5G mast, it must have 3G as well. Surely. Okay, so Will, come on Will. We're just waiting for Will. Huh? It says Will in the OSD. It says Will in the OSD, but it might be Chris. Right, it's off. It's gone. Right, good stuff. Okay, X-Class pilots, give me your thumbs if ready. Okay, they're ready. So off we go then. On the beeps. And they're off. Orangutan with the whole shot. Here he comes, carving around those flags.
Orangutan 23.4 in first.
And he crosses the line. Fossil bringing up the rear.
Orangutan 18.8 in first.
18.8, not his quickest lap of the day, but in the 18s solidly. Oh, that sounded scary.
One minute left. Orangutan 18.7 in first. Fossil 30.3 in second.
Okay, Orangutan with 3. Okay, Orangutan with 3 laps. Fossil on a 30.3, his quickest lap of the
45
heat.
seconds left. Orangutan 21.1 in first.
Orangutan just backed off a little bit there.
30 seconds left. Fossil 27.2 in second.
Fossil takes 3 seconds off his lap time.
Orangutan 17.6 in first.
Orangutan, who had backed off on the lap before, absolutely thumped it on that one. 17.6,
10,
quickest lap
9,
of the day.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fossil 26.4 in second. Finish your laps. Orangutan 24 flat in first. Orangutan done with a 6 lap 203.8 result.
Ooh, that was a heavy landing there from Orangutan. Battery absolutely on its last legs. Didn't have enough power to bring him in neatly. It did land fairly flat,
Fossil
so I think he'll get
24.6
away
in
with
second.
it.
Fossil done with a 5 lap 223.5 result.
Fossil finishes
All pilots
5
are
in
finished.
2:23.
The race is completed.
They were the good batteries. They may not be good anymore. But you did do a 17.6, which was pretty impressive. Yeah, yeah, very true. We'll still let you have it though. We won't tell anybody. Yeah, nobody knows. Nobody knows. Oh, it says we might be streaming. No, I'm not streaming most of the time. We are really straight. It was fine for the first part of the day, and as soon as the rain came in, the internet just died on its arse. Not really sure why. Clive, have you got anything left of your X class? I'm going to try another antenna move, because why not? What have we got to lose? I don't know, my sanity. If it says land now on lap 2, bad things are happening. Okay, let's try that. Well, I had aimed it at that antenna there. I'm now aiming it at the village over there, because why not? Ow. What do you think? Let's try that. I'm actually on those little Diddy antennas at the minute, and they're doing diddly squat as well. Okay, we have Clive FPV on the line. Okay, Clive, are you ready? Okie dokie then, let's get this. I've got 4G!
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, I think we're back. I keep saying I think we're back. Oh, I've nerfed my camera.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
How am I going to do that? How am I going to sort that on my own? Yeah.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you twiddle it that way a bit? Hold on. Too much. No, that way a bit.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
That'll do. Thank you very much for the assist.
Less than 5.
Okay, we are back. I have actual 4G, actual real 4G. Tell your friends. False start, nobody launch. Chimney crickets. I am struggling. Okay, hold on. False start. There we go. False start. Beautiful. Right. Sweet baby cheeses. Okay, so we are looking for Wipeout, Dastardly, and Chris G FPV. And our spotters are Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker, and Will. What? Are we got a dead flag? Where? Oh my god, that's very dead. Okay, that needs some erection assistance. Okay, right. Here we go. Let me let the masses know. Okie dokie. Okay, they're just repairing that flag. Okay, signal strength of 75% and actual 4G. Okay, if I look cold and windswept, it's only because I am. Say again? Yep, I got 4G back. It was dastardly figured it out because it went bad when it started to rain, and I had it up there because it's nice and high, but of course all this material was full of water, and that's what was killing it. And Mr. Dastardly said, "Surely it's all the water," and I'm like, "Yes, yes, surely it is." Okay. Say again? Yeah, put the antenna outside the wet fabric. That was the problem. I don't know why I didn't figure that one out, but thank you to Mr. Dastardly, who was the man that actually figured that out in the end. If I wiggle that way, am I in? I'm in. I think I'm in. Okay. Wow. Okay, how did the track repairs go? Is the track repaired? Is it amazing? And I'm also losing my connection to my microphone. Yes, autumn has arrived in spectacular style. There's another gate. They're replacing a gate. Oh, crikey. Okay. Okay, we're back. We are back. We are broadcasting. We have a 75% signal strength of actual 4G goodness. We are back on 4G. It's all good. It's going to be fine. Nobody panic. Okay, so let's get lifetime rebroadcasting. I am so cold. It's so cold here. I'm so cold. Okay, come on lifetime, you can do it. We are back. We are on 4G. All of the 4Gs are gutting. Come and chat to me at the end. Keep a mental note of it, and I'll get everybody to it. The very first round we're probably just going to call a practice anyway, to be honest, because the timing was all over the place for everybody. So absolutely everybody was. It was 10 laps. 10 laps first round, right? Okay, we'll add that in. Okay. Live time. I give in. Live time is once again broadcasting to the masses. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, so this is heat 1 of 4 of qualifying round 5. We've managed 5. That's actually impressive. Which way do I need to go? I'm not. I won't move the camera, so that'd be easier, wouldn't it? Hold on. Do. Yeah, 5. We've managed 5 in the wilds of Wales. Okay, pilots, let's see those thumbs. I got 1 thumb from Dastardly. Chris G, can't see him. Yeah, he's ready. Wipeout, you happy? Everybody's happy. Okay then. Chuckers, chucking them in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. Okay, they're up in the air. Let them stabilise, and here come your beeps. There we go. The beeps have played.
Frequency 5769.
What's the chances of getting an overlay working? Oh, there we go. That's beautiful. What's the chances of the pilot image switcher working? I don't know. Pretty low. Pretty low. But we'll give it a go. See what happens.
Wipeout 23.2 in first.
Wipeout with super quick laps again.
Chris G FPV 36.2 in second.
Yep, stream health is good.
Wipeout 22 flat in first. Dastardly 45.3 in third.
Yep, that's looking good. Okay.
1 minute left.
We are back in with it. It's all working very well. Oh, a refusal there on the start-finish gate. I think that was Wipeout headed for the moon. Circles
45
back.
seconds left.
There we go. He's got it lined up this time.
Wipeout
Super quick as he
in
goes
first.
there through the gate.
Dastardly 41.3 in second. 30 seconds left. Wipeout 22.5 in first. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, and Wipeout
Finish your laps.
just misses out.
Dastardly 35.9 in second. Dastardly done with a 3-lap 202.7 result.
Dastardly done with 3.
Wipeout 23.4 in first. Wipeout done with a
Wipeout
5-lap
done with
203.3 result.
Nicely done, gents. Bring them in for our landing. Wipeout only 4. Okay, we will subtract a lap. Missed the gate first time round. The timer still picked him up. So we'll just take that off of his account.
The race is completed.
Okie dokie, everybody in for a landing. Hello! We're back. Now the stream has frame rate, can confirm. Need to try a wing race at some point. Yes, you do. You need to come and fly a wang. Wang racing is amazing. It's really good. So that was heat 1 of 4, qualifying round 5.
Up next, race number 4. FPV wing. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is R1 Stubbsy, R2 Smoky
So
FPV,
there we go, all the pilots are
F2
getting ready
Skywalker,
to fly.
F4 Will A.
Electric bike going on track, do a bit of collecting. Okay. There we go. Wing wangers are getting ready to wang their wings. Say again? last time you did, well, you were recorded as doing 3.
Oh, that's wrong.
How many would you like it to be?
8.
You did a 45, a 41 and a 35.
Is that stopping dead on 45, 48,
I mean,
45? Well, that's pretty consistent.
they seem pretty valid to me.
Yeah.
I'd say that was a solid 3.
Oh, well, it was 2:02. That was the problem, wasn't it? I've gone past you 2 minutes.
Yes.
Don't go any faster than that. It's only little.
Was it flat out? Was that full chat? Right, okay, so we are looking for Stubbsy, Smokey, Skywalker and Will Anderson. Chris G is out on the track collecting his wang on the far field. Well, it's a good job he's got that super quick electric bicycle. He will need his super quick. Yeah, he will need his super quick electric bicycle because it's a long way to go, the far field. Has he got any Kendall mint cake with him? Because, you know, for a long expedition, that is required. Yeah. I'm so pleased we've got the 4G back. Honestly, you don't know what it means to have the 4G back. I'm so chuffed by having the 4G back. Wow, that was stressful. And hopefully we've got like at least 2
1
viewers
minute to the start of the
clinging
race.
to the wreckage of the stream. We had like 20 odd people watching earlier. Now there's 2, but that's what happens when your stream goes to absolute poop.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
I think we'll pause that because I don't think we're quite ready. Was that? I saw an electric bike go past me with half a wing. Okay, everybody ready? Okie dokie, wing wangers, wanging them in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em! Oh. Wrong button. Alright, hold on.
Frequency 5769.
Okay, head for the gate.
Smoky FPV 13.3 in first. Stubbsy 13.4 in 5769. Skywalker 16.9 in third. Frequency 22.1 in fourth.
Come on, Will, you can do it. Will Anderson actually in the air, actually doing a lap. Look at that. That is a thing of beauty right there.
Frequency 5769 in first. Stubbsy 29.8 in second. Smoky FPV 37.2 in third.
Everybody's still up. Here comes Will. He's
35
through. Will
in
Anderson
fourth.
completes a lap.
Skywalker 24.3 in first.
There we go. Proud moment there.
Stubbsy 27.2 in second. 45 seconds left.
Hello. Hello.
30 seconds left. Skywalker 24.5 in first. Will A
Will crosses the
35.06.
line into third place.
Stubbsy 28.6
He's beating
in
Smokey.
second.
He's chasing Stubbsy. It's Skywalker out in the
15
lead.
seconds left.
15 seconds left to get across the line and start a new
10,
lap.
9.
Skywalker's banking right
7,
hard. He's heading for that
6,
start-finish gate.
Smoky
Smokey's through it. Skywalker's through it. On to their final
Skywalker
laps.
24.3
Skywalker with
first.
5.
Finish your laps.
Will is still in the air.
Stubbsy 26.8 in second. Stubbsy done with a 5-lap 2:06 flat result.
He
Frequency
crosses the line.
35.6 in third. Will A done
Will
with a 4-lap
finishes with
2:10.3
4
result.
laps in 2:10. Skywalker 6 in 2:18.
Skywalker 27.9
Stubbsy
in first.
5
Skywalker
in
done with a 6-lap
2:06.
2:19.9
And Smokey
result.
4 in 2:32. Gentlemen, the race is completed. Bring your
The race is
wings
completed.
to a graceful landing. Will, do you know how to do graceful landings, or is it just crashing? Well, do you know what? Here he comes. Here he comes. He's on approach. It's going to be fine. It's all going to be fine. Look at that. Beautiful landing. Oh! Smokey with a bit of a roll to a stop. I think a camera went flying there. There we go. There we go. That's successful wing racing. Sir, can we get a show and tell on what people are flying to show my good lady? Yes, we'll get somebody to come and bring us a wang. And we'll have a look at it, and you can show your good lady their wing.
Up next, race
I had to
number
clean up.
5.
There we go. There's a wing. Is this
FPV
this is
wing.
an
Heat 3 of
S800?
4. Race order is R1 prop laps FPV, R2
This is the
JJ,
kind of thing. Push a
F2
prop there
stalled
on
at
the back.
FPV.
Camera in the front. Battery goes in there somewhere, and yeah, it's easy. It's dead simple, isn't it? It's got electronics in it. Look at all the electronic goodness. Yeah, and they're cheap. They're dirt cheap because they're made of polystyrene. You know, they put polystyrene in with your Amazon order. You know, you get it for free, so not expensive at all. Right, that was heat 2 of 4. This is heat 3 of 4. This is prop laps JJ and Stole It FPV. I only have a picture of prop laps, which is a bit of a shame. But there we
1
go.
minute to the start of the race.
You did 4 laps. 4 laps. 4 actual laps.
45 seconds
You've
to the
waited
start
all
of the
day.
race.
Yes, that's 4 laps for the day. Well done. That was quite impressive. We were all behind you. I mean, it was the safest place to be.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Okie dokie. Chuckers, let's get you in place, ready to chuck. Pilots, let's get you seated. I've got 1 pilot and 1 thumb up. You only have 1 thumb? Okie dokie. That was terrible. That was like dad jokes going on. RC Maniac, hope you saw that. That was a Wang. An S800. Cheap and cheerful. It's not getting warm. Not today, it's not getting warm. So I've got 2 good video signals. Okay. Okay. Pilots, come and join us behind the netting. No, they're going to stand there. Okay, pilots, are you ready? Okay, chuckers, are you ready? In 3, 2, 1, chuck 'em. Okay, they are up in the air. We'll give them a second to get stabilized, and here come your beeps.
Frequency 5769.
That was an absolutely amazing bit of timing there. Across the line in 0.3 for the whole shot.
JJ96 in first.
So JJ timed that absolutely perfectly. I don't think that was a 9-second lap somehow. I'm afraid I'm going to take that away from you. Oh, and he's gone in. He's gone in. It's a premature
JJ
landing.
33.2 in first. Prop laps
Prop
FPV
laps
33.6
is also
in second.
down. So both pilots are down. The only pilot left is on HD0, which we're not tracking today on the stream. So I will just talk you through it. It's kind of like the radio version of a race. He's out there. He's coming through. He's across the line, out into the far field. He banks left. Around into the right-hander, he heads into the furthest away section of the course, and it's up high and left as he turns tight around the course into the far left, almost behind us. He comes around the flag.
Left.
back through the doubles on the field crossing towards the start-finish gate. He's crossed the line. Will he get another lap in? I think almost certainly, but it won't be two. That was Bobbly as he heads out into the back right corner.
Left.
He takes the long straight across the side, down. He follows the road. Again, almost behind us as he comes round the far flag. Turns it tight left, tight right, through the double flags. The wind just catches him and blows him around, but he gets it back under control. Crosses the line.
In first, 10,
It's
9,
JJ
8,
across the line.
7,
4 in
6,
5.
4, 3, 2,
No, hold on.
1. Finish your laps.
No, 4 in time, so he is on his 5th lap now. Can he get this 5th lap finished? He's on pace for 5 in 2:14.
JJ
Crosses the line, and it's
JJ
5 in 2:12 for JJ. Super quick. You need a mic at the start gate to hear the donks. The donks are pretty impressive. Yeah, that's what he said. I've got a dynamic mic. I could maybe run out of it, but yeah, it'll be a bit tricky. Jake Bull, damage report. Damage report total. Total damage, full damage. All of the damage has been done. In fact,
going home in a bin bag.
it's that kind of damage. So that was 3 of 4. It's getting very blustery.
Up next, race number 6.
It's very blustery.
FPV wing. Heat 4 of 4. Race order is R1404 FPV, R2 high TAF FPV, F2 KO FPV, F4 Aquad.
Ah, there we go. So 404 high TAF, KO and Awkward. Are you out?
Yeah, as somebody asked earlier, I've destroyed them.
You've destroyed all the wings. Oh dear. Oh dear. High TAF is out. He has nothing left that flies. Okay, pilots carrying back their wangs. Oh no. He's got one eye.
1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay. Super windy, super cold, but super fun.
45
Here
seconds to
at
the
Wings
start of the
Over
race.
the Valley. Presented by FPV Racing Solutions. You're going to see a lot more of that name as we travel around the country hosting FPV races. X-Class,
30 seconds
drone.
to the start of the race.
I mean, X-Class is drone, but we kind of think of like 5-inch. So 5-inch X-Class wing racing. If you can FPV it, I'll come and help you race it. Only next time in a trailer with a heater.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Curious what the most broken wang of the day is. I think probably Chris G had a complete wing missing. He had an arm off.
Less than
It
5.
was bad. Okay, so I'm going to pause the timer because I've been chatting and they don't look ready. So we've got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs. Awkward might be out. It doesn't look like the throttle is doing what it should. Or he doesn't have a chucker. So it should be heat 1 chucking, heat 4 flying. That's always handy. Okay, I've got 2 chuckers on the line. I've got 3 chuckers on the line. I've got 3 pilots. Okay, pilots, show me those thumbs. 3 thumbs. Chuckers, if you are ready. Chuck in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. Okay, they're up and flying. Okay, now that you've stabilized, here come your beeps. And there we go. It's KO through the gate first, followed by
Frequency
Awkward.
5806.
404 with a refusal there, I think. Not sure he got through. Oh, a high pass there above the gate. Oh, clips the gate and lands. It is all over for KO FPV. Leaves 404 FPV in the air. Lovely view of the sheep there as 404 FPV makes the field crossing. Here he comes for the gate. No, it's a refusal. He's gone high. He's going to have to go round again.
1 minute left.
It is very windy. Tough conditions for these pilots here today. Here we go. High across the field crossing into that back gate that's almost
left.
behind us. Hard left. Hard right through the double flags. Bring it in low, bring it in low through the gate. No, he just hits the gate. Lipo goes flying, bits of quad all over the
30
place.
seconds left.
It is all over, bar the hot glue. And I didn't record any laps for anybody I know. I think I got 1 lap for 4.
15 seconds
yeah,
left.
I think you exploded through the gate, so you got 1 lap on the books.
10, 9, 8.
I'm going to let that
7,
time run out.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Don't know why my YouTube chat is in need of a refresh.
Finish your
Let's
laps.
give it one and see what it says. Finish your laps. What do you think? Can you finish your laps? Race is completed. Jake Bullet says, are you coming to the Northwest? Yes. You find us a venue, we'll come and do a race. Absolutely. I'll go anywhere. So if there is anybody in the Northwest that's interested in putting a race together, yep, give me a shout. You will find FPV Racing Solutions on Facebook. Give us a like and a share and subscribe and any of that stuff. I don't know. It's Facebook. You don't subscribe. Mr. Mad Stubbs.
If you check it on the racing group, which is UK Wing Racing on Facebook, let us all know if you want to hold something. I guarantee you'll probably get a good 60-70% of us heading up.
Yeah, awesome.
Definitely.
Yeah, absolutely. Yep. People will come. If you build it, they will come from around the country. So, right, we are looking at some X-Class shenanigans now, I think. Are we done with that round of wanging? Yes, we're done with that round of wanging. So, let's get us a round 6. Only round 6. It doesn't flow through quite as quickly as 5-inch racing. So, X-Class, we have got... Oh, it's so nice when that generator goes off. It's so nice. We have got Orangutan FPV and Fossil FPV with their X-Classes for round 6.
Up next,
if
race number 1.
Orangutan's got any lipos
X-Class.
left.
Heat 1 of 2. Race order is R2 Orangutan, R1 Fossil.
It did have a rather heavy landing last time. They bounced back. Well, that's good. That's what we like. Should we give you takeoff block external webcam? Because that's quite good, isn't it? Takeoff block external webcam. Let's give that a try, shall we? Where is the camera? Oh, it's there. I thought it was here, but it's not here at all. It's there. There it is. Indeed. Let's go and grab that and that, and we'll wander over here. Here we go. Here's the guys getting ready. Fossil FPV. Look at that monster. We
1 minute to the start of the race.
That's yes. It's possibly a good idea. Not sure if I've got any microphone working. There we go. Stand that way. Well, video's good. We like video.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
That's a good. Seems fine to me.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
That is a launch.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Okay. There we go. Right, let's run back to race control.
Less than 5.
Get you guys ready to race. I don't think I'm going to make it in time. Damn it, didn't make it in time. Right, let's false start that one then. There we go. Are the Wangs running on all the milliwatts? No, of course they're running on the legal limit of 25 milliwatts. Everybody's on 25 milliwatts, of course, obviously. Okay. Fossil's just sorting his goggles. Orangutan's looking chilled. The view from Orangutan's camera. And the view from just behind. Getting ready for takeoff. Fossil struggling with his goggles. Now, Joe, I'm hoping that you take off so briskly that the camera falls over. I'm looking for enough downwash to knock it over. Orangutan going to have to be a bit more sedate as the lipos are really suffering. This X-Class is quite the monster, and the draw on the batteries is quite significant. The lipos are not enjoying their life. Okay, Fossil's got his goggles down and his thumb up. Orangutan is happy. So, gents, I'm going to say, allez, sur la bips! And they are off. So it looks like Orangutan out in the lead, I think. Yep. And he crosses the line.
Orangutan 25.1 in first.
Yep, sedate first lap there for Orangutan.
Fossil 33.3 in second.
Fossil 33, I think, just clipped that branch there. That left turn after the start finish gate is a bit scary. That branch just jumps out at you.
Orangutan 20.6 in first.
Orangutan 20.6, 2 seconds off his quickest. Fire, have we got fire?
1 minute left.
Okay. So we will abandon that one for fire. Can somebody grab the fire extinguisher and run out with it, please?
45 seconds left.
Okay. So we've got people running out onto field. We have a possible lipo fire. Oh, yeah, the actual flashing and popping. All the pilots are legging it, which is lovely to see. Chris G on his bike, just cycling out as quickly as he can. So, yep, that was Fossil by the looks of it.
15 seconds left.
Has had an unscheduled landing.
10, 9,
Which is never what you
8,
want to see.
7, 6, 5,
Hold on, I need to stand
4,
away from my microphone.
3, 2, 1.
There we go.
Finish your laps.
So, yep, I can smell lipo from here. So the guys have run out. We've got one man and his dog, one man on his bike, just mountain biking through the Welsh hills there. And we have an X-Class that has gone flambe mode. Not what you want.
The race is completed.
So let's pop the camera back here. We will get Fossil to come and show us the remains when he's done a bit of a PM. There we go. Right, we'll leave that there. And I will head back to race control. There we go. All good. Okay, how are we doing, chat? Are you still with me? Fossil taking half the tree. Yeah, there was quite a lot of tree. The X-Cars seem paradoxically sedate. Yeah, it's weird. It is weird. I think it's because the noise is that bit lower pitched, you know, that it just seems like quite bassy and quite, yeah, chilled, sedate. That's a good word for it. Fossil, what have you done? Let's have a look. People are calling my name again. Guys, I love you, but I can't do much. Come and talk to me. Oh, good grief. Good grief. Let me show the stream. Look. Can you see the leaf? Oh dear, there's a FET. Just if you can see the leaf in there, it's shorted out those two ESCs. And yeah, that's bad. There you go, you can have your FETs back. Yeah, that smells expensive. Yeah, go on, you can power it for a second. So officially, that is a restart for fire. But I'm assuming you've probably not got much lipo left. Oh, okay. So, yeah. I don't mind. Have you just dropped that nut in the grass? You've got no chance. Yeah, go on while nobody's up. So that was insane. So you are on F4, and Dastardly, you're on R2. Okay, we're gonna have a new rule about checking your throttle up in race control. It's going to be a new rule. I'm going to put it in the rules. Right, okay. Oh, crikey, oh, blimey. Joe's having a nightmare over there. So we are going to let Joe swap his batteries so he can have a fire restart. Restart due to fire is allowed. And he will be going up all on his own, so there'll be nobody to hit. He can just chill, see the sights, chase the sheep. It'll be wonderful. Yep, herd the sheep with an X-Class. It's a new thing. Orangutan sheep herding services. It's £6.50 per sheep per hour for his herding services. If you have to ask how expensive an X-Class ESC is, you can't afford it. Correct. It's bad, and they were particularly charred as well. Yes, they went poop, all because of a soggy leaf. Which is, I think that's among the weirder things I've said this month. All because of a soggy leaf. But there we go. Matt Neal had a fly just like across the lens. That is impressive. That is quite impressive. Rain-X is the answer. That's the answer. Rain-X. So yeah, Fossil did a bit of tree trimming on the left-hander after the start-finish gate, and the tree stayed with him and exacted its revenge later on in the lap when a soggy leaf shorted across his ESCs, and yes, resulted in the magic smoke escaping in a very spectacular fashion. Thank you to everybody that charged out to the line and got that sorted for us and got it under control. That is really awesome. So I am going to clear the results on that one, and we're going to have a rerun. Fossil, unfortunately, I don't think we're going to be seeing much of that X-Class in the air today. There's a lot of repairs to do to that. So this will be Orangutan FPV, all on his own, just chilling. Okay, Orangutan, okie dokie, here we go then, on the beeps. And he's off. Cross the line for the first time. Now there's nobody to chase. You can just chill, enjoy the scenery.
Orangutan 23.2 in first.
And you know what? Just chilling makes him really quick. The noise as the X-Class gets into those turns is quite impressive. A microphone out on track is not a bad idea.
Orangutan 20.2 in first.
There we go, a nice chilled 20.2. Great opportunity here to just bank some laps. Ooh, that was a good turn. Lots of power there on the return as he gets around the
1
corner,
minute left.
comes in to cross the line.
Orangutan 20.5 in first.
How's that for consistency? Within 0.3 of his last lap, it's a 20.5.
45 seconds left.
Orangutan currently TQ in the X-Class.
Orangutan 19.9 in first.
He's got a 6 in 2:03.
30 seconds left.
Putting the hammer down a little bit more. 30 seconds left. Battery complaining. Low battery warning. He comes across the line.
15 seconds 20.5 in first.
And I think he's going to bring that in
10,
for a landing.
9.
Doesn't want to do
8,
any more laps
7,
than that.
6.
There we go.
5,
Nicely done.
4, 3.
Maximum current draw of
1.
98 amps, which is
Finish your laps.
more than a couple, I think you'll agree. So there we go. That was Orangutan FPV with a very tidy 5 in 2. Well, it's not actually officially finished yet, so we'll let the timer run down. No, let's finish it early. What the hell?
The race is completed.
Okay, the race is complete. Joe's going out to pick up his quad. Clive is next on the blocks. Clive puts his X-Class drone
next,
down.
Race number 2. X-Class. Heat 2 of 2.
He's not braving
Race
the
order
takeoff
is
block.
R1 Clive FPV. R2 Smoky FPV.
I think discretion was the better part of valor there. It is absolutely chewing those lipos. Okay, so Clive FPV chasing on the tail of Orangutan. Gonna try and get some hot laps in. Hopefully not as hot as Fossil's laps. Okay, gonna pause the lady. So what can you do, Joe, to make those lipos not explode? Buy better ones? No, because that's expensive. Mind you, if you have to keep replacing them because they go all puffy, then they've cooled down a bit. Give them a slow charge. Okay. Clive, are you happy? Okay then, let's get Clive underway. So, on the beeps. He wanted to go then. Here we go. Clive off in the air.
Clive FPV 57 in first.
No. That's the whole shot, not a lap. Okay, so here he comes round the course. Much quieter turns from Clive FPV, not hammering it quite as hard in those corners.
Clive FPV 30.1 in
And
first.
it's a 30.1, solid lap. Nice and smooth. This X-Class flies really beautifully.
Clive FPV 23.8 in first.
It is, of course, practically a brand new quad. It's been
1
through
minute left.
its fair share of arms and props so far today. As he comes in across the
45
around the back
seconds
corner,
left.
heading to come up to cross the line.
Clive FPV 25.1 in first.
25.1. Quickest lap of this run so far is that 23.8, so he's lost a couple of seconds. But this lap's looking
30
quick.
seconds left.
Nice tight turns in the infield section. He heads out to that far flag in the corner, almost behind us here at race control. He comes across the field and
Clive FPV 22.9 in first. 15
22.9,
seconds left.
quickest lap of the run. You could tell he was putting a bit
10,
more power in.
9, 8,
Easy going to
7,
get around and
6,
across that
5,
line in time.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Nope, the timer just
Finish
runs
your
down
laps.
on him. This is going to be his last lap of the run. And he crosses the line.
Clive FPV 26.2 in first. Clive
26.2.
FPV done with a 5-lap 208.3 result.
5 in 2:08.
All pilots
That's
are
a
finished.
solid showing there from Clive as he brings it in for a nice gentle landing back over here near the takeoff blocks. Nope, behind the takeoff blocks. Lovely, nicely done. So we're going to reconfigure the
The
track
race is completed.
for wing racing. So wing team, if you want to inflate your gate
Up
for
next,
us, please.
race number 3. FPV wing. Heat 1 of 4.
As we get some
Race order
racing
is
underway from
R1 Wipeout.
Dastardly, Chris
R2
G.
Dastardly. F2 Chris G FPV.
Wipeout, Dastardly and Chris G FPV. Oh, chairs are going everywhere. It's all a bit blustery here, So we'll go and grab our external cam again, give it a move. Oh, it is windy out here. Very windy. And there's quite a lot of sheep. Right. Where should we put if this one? That'd be quite cool, wouldn't it? Okay.
One minute to the start of the race. "45 seconds to the start of the race. "30 seconds to the start of the race.
At one point you'll find out.
15 seconds to the start of the
Oh, yeah.
race.
There we go, we're back. I hear my out
Less
of
than
breath
5.
puffing and panting as I come back up the hill. I think the door is open on the camera, so... Oh, that's a false start. Oh dear me. I forgot to pause the lady. Pause, lady. Right, pause the lady. It's all good, it's all good. Right, okay, so just gonna pop across over here. Okay, that's random. Thank. Can Okay, right, what's going on? What's going on? Oh, it's a wing race. Yeah, that was it. It's a wing race with some X class. Okay, I'm on my way. I'm nearly there. I'm nearly there. Don't worry, it's all good. Right, I'm back. I'm kind of back. Hold on, I'm not as back as I thought I was. Trophies on the floor. It's all going a bit Pete Tong. Right, let's get that. Just going to put these. They're out of the way. Right, okay. Good stuff. Right, I'm back. I'm definitely back this time. I may have fibbed about the being back last time. Chat, are you still there? Yes. Question for my good lady. Are the wings and X-Class flying the same track? No. No, they're not. The X-Class are flying a simplified version that doesn't go quite as far away. Yeah, the wings track is bigger. Medi 79, you are correct. Okay, who have we got? We're looking for Wipeout, Dastardly and Chris G. I've got 3 good video feeds, which is always lovely. Hello! It's me, but with more coat. Let's hope that the leather jacket stops this Welsh wind from blowing through my skeleton. Okay, right, I've got 3 pilots on the line. I've got 3 chuckers ready to chuck. So pilots, if you show me those thumbs, I've got 1 thumb, 2 thumbs, 3 thumbs. Okay, chuckers, if you're ready, chucking in 3, 2, 1, chuck 'em. Okay, they are up in the air. Okay, so once you're stabilised, I'm going to say, here come your beeps. And, of course, the field camera didn't work. What's going on? Oh, I give in. I give in. At least we've got 4G. So Dastardly has landed. Look, you can see the start-finish gate. It's so close, and yet so far. It's a lovely view of the grass. Here we go.
Wipeout 28.6 in first.
Yes. Just don't get killed, if you can possibly avoid it.
Chris G FPV 41.6.
I think you're on the other side of the start-finish gate. I'm not sure.
Wipeout 23.8 in first. One minute left. .45 seconds left. Chris G FPV 33.9 in second.
Ooh, Wipeout was very
Wipeout
close to the top of the gate there, but he
in
just
first.
scraped under. Orangutan has
30
just looked at
seconds
his
left.
lipos and made a very bad noise. Oh. Yep, that could be bad. Oh, Wipeout catches a bug or something on the screen.
15 seconds
I
left.
don't know what that is, but it's not alive anymore.
10, 9, 8, 7. G FPV
Chris G crossed the line.
37.1 in second. 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Wipeout has landed. Chris G is looking to finish the lap that he's on. What was on the lens of that camera? We need to find out. The floor. Oh no. I thought it was a bug. It looked like a bug. Yeah. 3 for Wipeout.
The race is completed.
Oh! Chris G just missing that pass there. The race is complete. So Wipeout takes the win, even with the schmutz on his camera. Chris G in second. Dastardly in third is out there looking for his quad. Yeah, the old Wi-Fi camera not doing its thing, is it? Not doing its thing. I suppose I am masking a bit much of it. It's over the brow of the hill. That sort of caused the problem. So I'm going to walk out and get my camera back. But there we go. We've learned things about Wi-Fi. Wi-Fi doesn't travel through a hill. So now we know. You can tell your friends. Okay. I didn't pause the woman again. Damn it. We'll see. Pause that woman. It has got, but the wind will come from behind you as you go through the start finish gate, so you'll just cross the line quicker. It'll all be good. Okay. Oh dearie me. Come on, external camera, you can do it. You can do it. Right, okay, so weather report, it's cold.
Up next,
It is
race
blustery.
number 4.
It is quite blustery.
FPV wing. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is
Look, I can sort the
R1
rain,
Stubbsy.
the wind you're on your own.
R2 Smoky FPV. F2
Oh, your
Skywalker.
picture?
F4 Will A.
What channel are you on? I've got a clean feed for you here. Yeah, it's all, I mean, you're on a lot of power and you're all next to each other. Okay, right, well, we'll see how we get on. Okay then, pilots, are you ready? Okay, pilots look ready, scream if you're not. They're okay, okay then, wing chuckers getting ready to chuck. In 3, 2, 1, chuck 'em! And they're off. Let's
1
let
minute
them
to the
get
start of the
stabilised. And here come your beeps.
Frequency 5769. Relay 55806. Stubbsy 65 in second.
3 across the line all at the
Smoky
same
FPV
time.
73 in third. Skywalker 26.2 in fourth. Frequency 5806 in first. Stubbsy 28.7 in second. Smoky FPV 33.7 in third. Frequency 57.1 in fourth. One minute left. Stubbsy 26.1 in first. Seconds Skywalker left. 24.7 in second. Seconds Stubbsy left. 28.7 in first. Frequency 5769. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. Will A 119.7 in third. 1. Stubbsy 26.3 in first. Finish your laps. Skywalker 50.2 in second. Skywalker done with a 4-lap 2:05.3 result. Stubbsy 26.5 in first. Stubbsy done with a 6-lap 2:23.1 result. The race is completed.
Okay, that was spectacular. And we are showing 6 for Stubbsy, 4 for Skywalker, 3 for Will. Will did more laps. There's a lot of grass on that camera, Will. There's a lot of grass on that camera. And Smokey showing with 2 laps. So there we go. Guys just inspecting the damage or otherwise. Dave Story asks, how's Dastardly doing? Well, he's been flying. He's been flying. Have a look at killerquads.livefpv.com for all of the race timings for the day. They should be, yep, they are all uploading. So they're all there at killerquads.livefpv.com.
Up next, race number 5. FPV
Okay,
wing.
so that brings us to
3 of 4. Race order is
race 5.
R1 prop laps FPV.
Race 5? Yeah, it is
R2
race 5.
JJ.
It's heat 3
F2 stalled
of,
at FPV.
Of wing. Okay. Oh, thank you. It's all going everywhere. It is getting quite windy. Okay, so this is going to be Prop Laps JJ and Stole It FPV.
Oh. 1 minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so let's get some chuckers and some pilots ready. What have you missed? You've missed amazing wing and X-Class racing. It's been great. Okay, I've got at least 2 chuckers. It is getting very windy, so good luck up there, wing pilots. I think you're going to need it. Okay, I've got 3 chuckers in place. Pilots, are you ready? Okie dokie. Chuckers, chuck in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. Okay, with them up in the air, they're going to get stabilized. And here come your beeps.
Frequency 5769. JJ 27.9 in first. Stole at FPV 31.2 in second. Prop laps FPV 38.3 in third. JJ 23.4 in first. One minute left. .45 seconds left. JJ 24.1 in first. .30 seconds left. JJ 22.6 in first. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. JJ 22.1 finish your first laps. JJ done with a 5 lap 2.0.4 result. The race is completed.
Okay, how did we do? We did JJ with 5, stole it with 1, prop laps with 1. How you doing, chat? You sticking with me? Had an idea to help with the track cam, but Amazon doesn't have a USB to Ethernet adapters with PoE. I like your thinking though. Yeah, so at the minute the track cam is an iPhone with the NDI app running, so it relies on being able to Wi-Fi back to here. So where I went wrong earlier was I put it over the brow of the hill. Okay, so let us get heat 4 of 4 up and
Next,
running.
Race number 6.
This is 4 of 4 FPV, high TAF,
wing.
KO FPV and
Heat
Awkward.
4 of 4.
404 I think we have lost due to a broken
FPV.
control horn.
R2 high TAF FPV.
So we are
F2
looking
KO
for
FPV. F4 awkward.
we are looking for high TAF, KO and Awkward. I can see Awkward and I can see KO. Is that the two we're having? Looks like it could be. Yeah, back to X class after this one. Okie dokie. Right, okay then. Chuckers, are you ready? No, we're waiting for a chucker. We're missing a chucker.
One minute to the start of the race.
Okay, so you'll have to sit in it or it'll blow away.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Okie dokie, so how are we doing? Alright, chuckers, look ready? Good stuff. Pilots, are you ready? Okay, then chuckers chucking them in 3,
30 seconds to the
2,
start of the race.
1. Chuck 'em. Off they go into the sky, and we'll let them stabilise, and then here come your beeps.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh no, KO comes in for a
Frequency
graceful landing
5806.
right in front of the start finish gate. And that is the end of that brief heat for KO. It's awkward on his own in the air. Say that again. Okay, I'll give that to you. I don't have your handbag, it's in this chair. Is that okay? Okay.
Frequency 5806. Flat in first.
Okay.
1 minute left.
Here comes awkward. Say that again.
45 seconds
hold on.
left.
Hello.
Say that again.
Hello. Did you miss me?
I did. We all missed you very much. How are you feeling now?
My feet are still cold. It was just so cold.
Frequency
You feel a
5806 in
bit
first.
better.
Yes.
Good.
30 seconds left.
And I have brought warming coffee.
Coffee is good.
Though it's a coffee bag, which is really bizarre.
It's different.
15 seconds
It's
left.
definitely different.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6,
But it's warm.
5, 4,
It's
3,
warm. It doesn't really
2,
taste like coffee,
1.
which is a little bit bizarre. But there we go.
Finish your laps.
Okay, Awkward coming in to finish off that lap. Crosses the line.
Frequency 5803 in first. Awkward done with a 3-lap 207 flat result.
3
All
in
pilots are
207.
finished.
Yeah, cool. No worries. Okay, so Smokey just heading out on the electric bicycle of doom.
What's he lost? His lid?
Yeah, so I think he's lost the lid to his
The race is completed.
the lid to the wang lid. So he's going out on a recce to find that as we deflate the inflatable gate. We do not allow the X-Class to fly through the inflatable gate, because
Oh,
could you
no.
imagine what would happen?
Shreds.
Yeah. I think, yeah. Yeah.
How
They said rain at 3, so
how are the wing guys going? How are they getting on?
they're going very well.
Good.
Going very well. We've had some explode, but the
Up
majority
next,
of them
race
seem
number
to be
1.
doing pretty well.
X-Class.
Good.
Heat 1 of 2.
So up
Race
next
order is
officially an
R2
X-Class.
Orangutan. R1 Fossil.
It is starting to feel a little bit like the rain is coming though.
And the wind. Look at the windsock.
Yes, the windsock is standing proud.
And waving about.
Yes. I reckon it's very windy. I'm guessing Fossil isn't going up because he's in parts. So if I pull this way,
Bit more.
huh?
Bit more.
Yeah, I think so. I think.
No.
Help-
Back where you
help
had
me.
it. Right. Now turn it slightly.
1 minute to the
more.
start of the race.
Bit more. Bit more. Bit more. Perfect.
Okay. How's that look? Yeah, that'll do it, won't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, that'll do it.
45 seconds to the start of the race.
Can you pause the bin for me, please. Okay, I'm going to go out and get the camera. Where is the camera? There's that. There's me
30
thinking
seconds
I've
to
left
the
it
start
down
of
by
the race.
the inflatable gate, and I didn't at all. I left it here. So,
The wind has certainly picked up. I do apologise for any wind noise you hear on the mic. There's nothing I can do about it. I'm trying to cover it as much as possible.
oh, okay, no more external camera. Battery is flat.
You kildepated it.
The battery is a flat. It is a flat battery. The only reason it was sitting on its perch is because it was nailed to it. So, it did very well.
It did. It did very well, bless it.
Did do very well. So, the inflatable gate is being deflated. Joe, Orangutan FPV, is putting his X-Class quad out on the line. Smokey is doing a tour of the track by bicycle.
They're very brave, you know, it is windy.
Yes. Bicycle tours by Smokey.
Available now.
Yep, £6.50 per tour. So we can put this wire away. So that is done for the day. Yep, little field camera, very good. There are upgraded field cameras coming. Yep, for the 23 season. So look out for FPV Racing Solutions next year. We are going to be doing a lot of races, hopefully from our custom race control trailer. No, not hopefully, definitely from our custom race control trailer. There is no try, only do.
Absolutely.
And we will be dragging the trailer up and down the UK, bringing you fantastic races, X-Class, wing and 5-inch. Here comes Smokey on his push bike.
Electric bike.
It is, it's electric. I don't think he's had any joy. He doesn't seem to be carrying a lid. There is no lid. But Orangutan FPV running out just to check his X-Class. Now Orangutan is TQ at the moment. 6 in 203. Clive in second place, I believe, and Fossil in third. Joe is ready. Okay then, folks. Here we go. Another X-Class on the beeps. And he's off.
Orangutan 28.2 in first. Orangutan 16.1 in first.
It's the way the motors scream.
1 minute left. Orangutan 18.4 in first. "45 seconds left.
Oh, not good. That has found the ground and looks like he may have
30
an arm
seconds
off.
left.
That is bad news for Orangutan FPV. His X-Class has been so well behaved all day.
I would just like to say, though, that no sheep were hurt in the filming of this
15
race.
seconds left.
He did manage to miss all of the sheep.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
Question is, how many pieces will he bring back?
That is a worry. It does look like he's not able to pick it straight up.
He's unplugging the battery, I believe.
Yeah, that did rather drop out of the sky, didn't it?
The race is completed.
That is not ideal for Orangutan FPV. Hello? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Fossil with a repaired
Oh, dear.
ESC. Orangutan is carrying back an X-Class with, I think he might have 2 arms off. That's not great.
Is he holding an arm in one hand and the other one's falling up now?
No, he's got his transmitter in one
Right.
hand. He's carrying it by one arm. The second arm appears to be pointing in roughly the correct direction, but the other 2 arms have gone a little limp.
Yes.
Come on. That's a sad looking sight,
I wonder if the wind
Mr. Orangutan
flipped him.
FPV. Did something go pop?
Yeah, battery.
The,
Soldered
the
battery.
oh my god, good gosh. It desoldered itself.
Oh dear.
It's not supposed to look like that.
No, it's got some very floppy arms.
And,
So
some batteries they've taken themselves out of the series. I think.
yes, so it got so hot that the solder joint failed, which then on the battery itself, which so from where it's soldered to the pack. Wow,
That's impressive.
that is impressive. So the lead. Yep, it was 3 very quick laps. Yeah, battery went, I think, loads of warnings. Yeah, there were loads of warnings in the OC. Yeah, so the battery lead, where it solders to the pack, so the solder joint had nothing to do with the orangutan. That would have been done in China. It desoldered. He put enough heat through the pack that he desoldered the one of the battery leads.
Oh.
Resulting in a catastrophic failure. The windsock has gone. It is getting quite blustery up here. So, Fossil is doing a plug-in to check if his new ESCs work. They work. Are you flying? So, Clive, have you got anything left that works? Next round then. Next round. We'll put you up. Because I think you'll be on your own. I don't think Joe will be going up again. Well, you could go after Clive. Yeah, I could probably sort something out. Yeah, right then. Yeah, that'd be better than reconfiguring the track again. So yeah, let's do that. So yeah, that was spectacular. Joe was absolutely boogie in there.
What a shame.
Super quick lap times and desoldered his battery. That's impressive though. I've never seen anyone desolder a battery. It doesn't get better when it's cold. Ugh. Okay. Yeah, coffee in a bag. Not a thing. Do not try.
Yeah, no.
X-Class Racing, aka War of Attrition. Yes.
It
very
is.
much, very much. Very much. These things.
Up next,
if
race
they
number
have an
2,
unscheduled landing,
X-Class.
it's bad time.
Heat
But
2 of
did
2.
it
Race
used
order
to be
is
like that originally with
R15
FPV?
FPV.
Because
Yeah.
obviously
R2
things were
Smoky
more
FPV.
expensive because they weren't as easily available and not so much choice.
Yeah, 5-inch racing was just the same back in the day, when it was in its infancy, which X-Class is now as well. Really, to the beginnings of it. So things will get more reliable. The more you push things, the more you break things, the more you learn, the more you develop.
Yeah.
So yeah, absolutely. So Clive FPV has taken his seat. He looks like he's ready to do a sending of it. He's about to pop those goggles on and go out and chase those lap times from Orangutan.
Are you ready,
FPV.
Clive? Thumbs up.
Thumbs up from Clive. So here we go then. On the beeps. And he's off.
Clive FPV5 flat in first.
No, it's not a 5-second lap. Don't get too excited. And amazingly, can I just say our 4G is still really good. After many, many nightmares with the 4G. Clive crosses the line.
Clive FPV 28.8 in first.
It's a 28-second lap. Very nicely done. Very smooth, this quad. Sounds great in the air.
Clive FPV 21.5 in first.
21, super quick lap there from Clive.
One minute left.
Heads out into that back corner. Round he comes.
Clive FPV 22.5 seconds left.
22.9. Slowed down a little bit on that one. Is he going a little bit slower just in case he desolders
30
his
seconds
lipo?
left.
Yes, but I wonder if he's flying 6S.
Clive
I
FPV
think he's on something
23.1 in
crazy
first.
like 12S.
Well, then he should be alright.
Well, so Orangutan was on 8S.
15
I
seconds
thought
left.
he was on 4S. he
No,
said.
he's on 2 4S packs in series.
10,
Which makes
9,
sense.
To give you the 8S, yeah.
7, 6,
Is
5,
Clive going to get across
4,
the line
3, 2. Clive FPV
just
20.9 in first.
just in time? The 20.9
Finish your
quickest
laps.
lap of the heat. He's got 30 seconds to complete this lap, but he's putting in lap times of 22, 23 and 20.9, so he is definitely on the move. He's getting low battery warnings. He crosses the line.
Clive FPV 25.3 in first. Clive FPV done with a 6-lap 222.8 result.
Was that our first 6 lapper?
All pilots are finished.
No,
The race is
Orangutan has
completed.
a 6 in 203. Clive there just taking that last lap a bit sedately, just to get himself across the line without releasing the magic smoke. Nicely done, Clive. So
We're going to have one more wing race, aren't we?
we will get another round of wings in, yes.
I mean, sorry, we're going to have an X class.
Yes, we're going to try and get Fossil out for a run. So what I'm going to do is create a Q7 copy. I'm going to bargain that Orangutan isn't going to be going up.
No. Not unless he physically flies the course himself.
No. Yes.
He
So,
stands a better chance.
so what I'll do is I will
Up next,
flick forward on
race
to
number
Q8
1,
and I'll run the
X
Q8
class. Heat 1 of 2.
early.
Race order
That'll
is
do it.
R2 Orangutan. R1
KPV
Fossil.
says Clive missed the gate, needs to have a lap docked. Well, I'll have to talk to his spotter, and we will have a look. Apologies for the wind noise. Not much I can do about it. It is pretty miserable here in terms of weather. So,
But the cloud's gone, no? All the mist, we can see the mountains on the other side now.
on the other side of the valley, the weather looks lovely. It looks very bright and sunny. I can see the hills. I'm bathed in Welsh sunshine. But on this side of the valley, it's no good. So what I'm thinking is, if we just all drive over there, We'll do some long range missions and it'll be fine. So, Fossil, how are you looking for a quick run? Yeah, Fossil, we're going to squeeze a quick Fossil in.
1 minute to the start of the race.
So, Wing guys, get ready because you will be going after Mr. Fossil.
"45 seconds to the start of the race.
It's windy. It's officially windy. It is. It's blustery. It's not my mic, it's yours.
30 seconds to the start of the race.
Like this for ages.
Ages. Oh, right, okay, so where is Mr. Fossil? There he is. He's
Putting his
15
his
seconds
quad
to the
out.
start of the
wandering
race.
out with his
Are
X-Class.
they called quads?
Yes, it is a quadcopter. Has 4 props. It's an
Less than 5.
X-Class quadcopter, so quad.
But it's huge.
It is mahoosive. Oh, shut up, lady. Why we didn't pause the lady?
Ignore her. Ignore
Yeah,
her.
ignore the lady. Stupid lady, what are you doing? Okay, so I got no video for Fossil.
Yeah, you have. Is that not Fossil?
No, that's dastardly. I'm not getting any video for you, Fossil.
It's not HD, is it?
No, I got no video for you. So Fossil might be out then. So it could be that the fire took out the camera as well, or the VTX, or both. I mean, it was a good fire. So he's unplugging. Let's see if plugging it back in.
So do they need to inflate the gates then?
It may be time to inflate the wing gate. Yeah, we'll see how Fossil gets on. I've got no video for him. He's bringing the quad back with him. It's not looking good.
That's a beast of a quad.
It is a monster. That's a stretched X class. Doesn't look good. He's playing with the wires. Lick the red one. Okay, so
I think we need pop shields on our mics.
we need help is what we need. What do you reckon, Fossil? Is she done for? She's done for. Okie dokie, that's bad news then, guys. Sad times for Fossil. His VTX or his camera or both don't want to cooperate. So, wing wangers,
Inflate your gate.
if you would like to
next,
blow
race
your
number 3,
inflatable friend
FPV
up,
wing. Heat 1 of 4. Race order is R1 Wipeout, R2 Dastardly, F2 Chris G FPV.
Can you pass me my phone? Will it reroute? Thank you. Thank you, baby. Oh, I've got 34%. Thank you.
I don't know if that'll charge because that one's a bit flobbly bobbly as well. Right, okay. So the inflatable gate is being inflatabled. That's not the word, is it, at all? You can tell
Inflate bubbles.
it's windy because even my little beardy thing will cooperate. It's Mr. Steve Rammer Rhodes there in the
Hello.
background. Hello, Mr. Steve Rammer Rhodes. How the devil
1
are
minute to
you,
the
sir?
Start of the race.
Do join us. Do join us.
Bella.
How was work this morning? Did you have fun?
Yeah, well, it was quite interesting because I was
Hey you. Hey you.
45
And the
seconds
rain was
to the
lovely.
start of the race.
Yes.
Bella is
Hello.
the star of the show.
Bella FPV. No, I think they all gave up when we had our 4G
30
issues.
seconds to the
Because
start
our
of the
4G
race.
did go away for quite some time. We got it back now though. Were they? It's lovely day for it. It is getting quite windy.
Bella, bella.
15 seconds to the start of the race.
Oh yeah. I'm just wondering about these gazebos. Whether I should.
They're
Less
strapped
than
down
5.
strong enough.
They are strapped down pretty well, aren't they? Might go around and tighten the guy ropes on them. Oh, the woman again! Keep forgetting to pause the woman. Stop it! Silly woman, stop it. There we go.
You've got 2 pictures. Is one a HD pilot?
I've got 2 wings. I can't remember, to be honest. Dave Story says, "Oi oi Ramat." Okay, it is getting properly windy. Okay, so can't see my pilots. There we go. There we are. We've got 3 pilots. Okay, pilots, are you ready? Okay. Pilots are nearly there. Right, goggles on then, guys. So, wing chuckers, chuck in 3, 2, 1, chuck 'em. Okay, all 3 up in the air, nice and clean. And they're stabilised, so here come your beeps. Oh, straight into the top of the gate. With no hesitation at all, straight in.
F4.
Oh. So Chris G FPV still up in the air, Dastardly still up in the air, although the video is pretty
Chris
terrible.
G FPV 37.7 in
Chris
first.
G across the line. Here comes Dastardly.
Frequency 1 minute left.
Across the line, didn't catch him. Let's add a lap.
Dastardly 105.3 in second. Chris G FPV 29.4 in first. 45 seconds left.
It's a good job these are styrofoam.
30 seconds left. Chris G FPV 35.806. Dastardly 32.7 in second. 15 seconds left. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Finish your laps.
There we go, the 2 minutes is up. Dastardly comes across the line.
F4. Dastardly 5.8 flat in second.
Finishes lap.
Dastardly done with a 3 lap 2:10 flat result. Chris G FPV 33.9 in first. Chris G FPV done with a 4 lap 2:11.1 result.
Is this for your soldering
All
iron?
pilots are finished.
I think there's a plug there. You might have to turn on the doobly-doo.
The race is completed.
Cool. I'll save a bit of electric.
Sounds like if I can shorten the arms down
Hmm.
and fly and Martin are happy for me to go do some flash instead.
Yeah, cool. Sounds good. we go, Chris G just bringing it in for a landing. There we go, slides to a finish, and that is that round of wing racing done. Which brings us on to...
Up next, race number 4. FPV Wing. Heat 2 of 4. Race order is R1 Stubbsy, R2 Smoky
Right, I'm
FPV,
just going to go and check my guy.
F2 Skywalker,
Okay.
F4 Will A.
I can see sunshine across the valley, so we want the wind to blow all the clouds away, and it's blowing in the right direction, to be fair. I do see brighter sky. And to be honest, I'm calling it a wind that we can see the other side of the valley. Because for an awful lot of today, we couldn't.
Now you've done 3 laps twice, so we're expecting big things. Did you? Oh, there you go then. Well, if you nice tight loops, you'll be all right. This
We
is yeah,
have
it's tougher than it looks.
3 cameras.
Okie dokie. Here we go then. It's Stubbsy, Smoky Skywalker, and Will A. I've got 4 beautiful feeds. Smoky is just fiddling with his camera there. Stop crushing the structure. Oh, pilot image switches, not pilot image switching again. It's all good. Stop it and start it, and I bet it works. I bet it'll work if I stop it and start it. Have you tried turning it off and on again? It is so windy. Yeah, there you go. See? Stop it and start it. Works fine.
Are you going to give the wing wangers a countdown?
Yes, I am indeed. Pilots, are you all happy? Okay, wing chuckers chucking in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em! Okay, let's let them get settled. Okay, they're up and going. Here come your beeps. Beautiful.
Frequency 5806, Stubbsy 58 in first.
All 4 pilots cleanly through the gate.
Very nice. Will is still in the air. Even with terrible winds.
Skywalker 27
Skywalker
second.
absolutely blisteringly quick through that start-finish gate then.
Oh,
Stubbsy bounces off the gate and upside down into the grass. It is amazingly windy. I mean, it's windy down here on the ground. Smoky, oh, off of the start-finish gate and upside down into the grass. He's got the same view as Stubbsy.
1
It's
minute
Skywalker versus Will Anderson.
Frequency 5806.
You can do it.
45 seconds left.
Will complaining that he can't
Skywalker
turn left.
57.1 in first.
The wing just doesn't want to do it. Battling with the wind. It's got to be so windy up there. If it's this windy down here. Will heads for the start-finish gate.
Left.
He's through. Did he hit the start-finish gate then, or did he just miss it? Oh, he missed the start-finish gate. He's coming round for another go.
57.3 in first.
Oh, he missed the
15
lap.
seconds
Oh, right,
left.
okay. I'll tell you what, I'll give you a lap. Here we go, look. Doink.
Will A 45.1 in second. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2,
Come on.
1.
No.
Will A
Oh.
11.7 in second. Finish your laps.
You've got to do another lap. Come on.
2769 in first Skywalker done with a 5
Come
lap
on, you can do it.
203.9 result.
Never have you heard a pilot scream, "Oh God, no! I've got to go again."
Can he get this lap on the board before the timer elapses? He's got 10 seconds left. He's headed for the gate. He's headed for the gate.
Will
He's through.
825.6 in second.
Will
Will done with a 4 lap
4 laps
225.5
in
result.
two.
The race is completed.
4 laps in 2:10. Was that? No, it can't be. 4 laps in 2:25. Oh my word. Skywalker brings it in for a graceful landing. Will brings it in for a graceful landing. There you go. 2 wings with the grass the wrong way up. 2 wings with the grass the right way up. Your race is complete. Superbly done. That was 3. That was 2 of 4.
Up next,
This is 3
race
of
number
4.
5. FPV wing. Heat 3 of 4.
It's
Race order is R1 prop laps FPV.
we're racing till 5.
R2 JJ. F2 stolen FPV.
No. We're racing till 5 or till we have to take these gazebos down. But they seem to be hanging on at the moment, so we're okay at the minute. I think, yeah, they'll take themselves down, won't they, eventually? I think we're probably going to have to take them down overnight.
Who's up next?
Up next is Prop Laps JJ and Stole It FPV. Oh. They're just collecting the
1
remains
minute to the start of the race.
their wings. Shush, woman, stop it. Oh. So cold.
Do you have a blanket for a while?
No, I'm alright. Okay, Prop Laps JJ and Stole It. Yep, I think we'll leave the storm pegs in the ground. Unzip tie the net, fold them up. Can put them back in their bags actually. I don't think I'd dare leave these up overnight.
If you were going to leave them up, I would suggest leaving them up half height.
Maybe. Okay, how are we doing? We've got 1 pilot, we've got 3 chuckers. That seems like a weird ratio. Oh, 2 pilots. 2 pilots, 2 chuckers then.
Where's the third?
I don't know, but if a pilot's standing with the chuckers, how am I supposed to know if he's a chucker? Come on, I mean, give me a chance. Right, so this is Prop Laps JJ and Stole It FPV.
Oh, it's a bit windy.
It's getting very, very blustery. As long as the rain stays away.
The third pilot is just getting his chucker.
Okay, chuckers, are you ready? Okay, pilots, are you ready? Okie dokie then. Chuckers, chuck in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. Okay, and if you are stabilised, here are your beeps.
Oh, nicely timed there.
5769. Prop laps FPV 59 in first.
And the
JJ 25.5 in second.
Oh no, he must have come out of it.
Did he come back or did he stay in the tree?
No, he came back.
Oh, that's good.
JJ
sure.
13.7
No,
in
that's
first.
not going to work. JJ has had an unscheduled landing.
I think
my
they are
gosh.
struggling a bit with the wind.
We are struggling a little bit.
Oh,
1 minute left.
so
no,
close.
stole it
Prop
FPV
laps
into the
FPV
grass. Prop laps
57.1 in second.
is through the gate.
I see blue sky.
Do you?
It's all the way over there.
45
That's a
seconds
long way
left.
away.
Yeah, I think we might need a pilot
30
discussion
seconds
on the
left.
wind.
Yeah. It is looking a bit miserable out there.
Fifteen seconds left.
Prop flaps not troubling the
10,
start finish gate there.
9,
He's going to
8,
go round and have another go at that.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3,
He's through.
2, 1. Finish your laps FPV 58.5 in first. Prop laps FPV done with a 3-lap 201.6 result.
Prop laps
All pilots
with
are finished.
3 laps. That heat is complete.
The race is completed.
That's many wins. Yes, many numerous wins, yes. It's horrible.
Land your plane then, please. Wing. Why do I keep calling it a plane?
I don't know.
It looks like a plane.
It does. Prop flaps having a bit of a fun flight. There we go. Brings it to a landing.
So, are we going to have a discussion with the pilots over the wind and how they're doing?
Yeah, I mean most of them seem to be still taking out there.
The wind's died down. Look at the windsock.
The windsock has deflated, which is interesting.
Only for that millisecond. It's now
Yeah,
back up and running.
It's now standing proud. The windsock has given up. RC Maniac says there may or may not be some power over Ethernet and other Ethernet adapters on the way to me from an Amazon warehouse or two for him to play with. Let us know how you get on. Don't know. How did it survive, JJ?
Yeah, it's fine.
Marvellous, good stuff. Look at that. Yeah, looking good.
Better training game.
Happy days.
I laugh because the windsock keeps ejecting itself from the pole.
The windsock can't actually stay on the pole. I'm glad we have some really big storm pegs in, as this is very windy. I wonder what the weather forecast is for tomorrow. Okay, so they are bringing back the remains of their wings.
Up next, race number 6.
Brings us to
FPV wing.
404 High TAF
Heat
KO
404.
and Awkward.
Race order is R1404 FPV, R2 High TAF FPV,
Oh, Jiminy Crickets.
F2 KO FPV, F4 Aquad.
Darling, have some blanket.
No.
Honestly, baby, I'm warm.
You're warm because you've got the blanket. Okay, so we've got Awkward, we've got KO, have we got High Taff and 404? No, High Taff's broken all of his stuff, and 404's broken all of his stuff. So it's just going to be KO and Orquad in this round. So I've got 2 pilots. I've got at least 1 chucker. I've got 2 video feeds.
1 minute to the start of the race.
I've got 1 minute to the start of the race. I'm not sure about that. Let's pause that, shall we? Okay. Pilots, are you ready? Okay. Chuckers, are you ready? Okay, chucking them in 3, 2, 1. Chuck 'em. And here come your beeps.
There's another one I can go and get if I need it.
Orquad lands in front of the start finish gate. I don't think that was what he meant to do. KO FPV out there on his own. Showing as Chris G FPV for reasons that escape me. Oh dearie me. And that is the end of the race for KO FPV. All pilots are crashed. It was a graceful landing. Okay. So
1
that
minute
was
left.
heat 4 of 4. Let's finish that race.
The race is completed.
Okay, let's have a little chat with the pilots. Okay, pilots. Opinions please on the weather. Pilots, how are you feeling about the wind? Are you okay to continue? Yeah, let's get a pilot meeting. All pilots to race control, please. All pilots to race control, please. All right, okay. There's a wing gone missing. There is a wing on the loose. Okay, so if we can have a bit of a search party. We think it may be in a tree. Yeah, we think it is in a tree.
I think at the very minimum, if we're going to carry on this.
What? Yeah. Yeah, it'd be bad if, I'm kind of thinking about folding these gazebos down, because they are starting to really lean over when the wind's blowing. They definitely have to come down before we go to bed. I don't think they'll last the night. Yeah. What's the forecast for tomorrow? Same again. But raining. Oh, great. We have 7 rounds in the bag, so we can come up with a result on 7 rounds. We could. It would be a shame, but we'll see where we go. I'm thinking maybe set up the timing, maybe not the live stream, because that would cut down the amount of equipment. Then if it is like a rush to pack it up in the rain, that'd be a bit easier. Yeah, the weather report for tomorrow, it's not too bad for rain. I'm gonna have to go to the little TARDIS, so I'll turn that down because you don't want to hear that, do you?
You won't be on mic. We are live, but you haven't got a mic, so you'll be alright. But you can wave to them all. you enjoyed it? Have you enjoyed it? Good. No, they're still looking for the wing.
That's a very high tree.
You might need a longer pole. So is this an official flying field? Fabulous. So how long has it been established here? It helps that the farmer is really into it, isn't he? It was nice that you came and spent time with us yesterday. And today, actually. Oh, that's really good. It's a beautiful place to fly. Yeah.
That's alright, you can sit there. I feel like I've chased him away now.
We were just talking, and it's been established. It is a proper model aircraft club here.
Yes, it is, yeah.
It's been established for about 10 years.
Yes. I can't pronounce it though.
No, neither can he. Really. He's local.
Shelby Vol, morning all. Hi Shelby. Looking rather windy. Yes, it is. Sam, we can only hear your side of this interview. Yes, because she didn't have the interview mic.
Yeah.
Yes, so you have to fill in and
I did fill in.
Yes,
I
absolutely.
rounded up to you.
That's what I'm saying. Yes, yes.
Hey Shelby.
So where is Shelby in the world? I don't know. Shelby, where are you? And is it nicer there than it is here? Because it's miserable here. California, wow.
Oh, they've got a wing
Oh, they're back with a wing.
and a pole.
Will Anderson has a large yellow pole.
You can get cream for that.
Yeah. Okay then, right, we're going to have a little pilot's brief. I mean, I'm happy to keep racing, but the pilots may not be as keen because it will involve fighting the wind. Okay, all pilots to race control, please. All pilots to race control. That went well. Yeah, perfect. Send it. Yeah, a little bit. Right, is this everybody that's left? Right, guys, I'm happy to keep going if you are, but I want to check that everybody's okay with this level of wind. And that's just... Yeah. Yeah. So one option is that we get the race ducks out and we just go fun fly and we just have a laugh, and we finish the timed racing for the day, because if we drop the inflatable gate, I'm not going to be able to reliably time you. because you'll be too high for the timer. But that inflatable gate could get destroyed in this weather, so that's not so great. Yeah. Well, yeah. Okay, so hands up to continue competitive racing. 2, 3. All right. Hands up to pack away all this expensive electronics and just fun fly. Yeah, if the weather permits, we will be back into timed competitive heats tomorrow morning at 10 o'clock. But I'm planning on having a hangover. Yeah, all right. Yeah, it sounds good. All right. Well, I'll tell you, we'll go for a 9 o'clock start tomorrow then. Huh? Yeah, we could probably do something. See what we can do. Yeah, I'm gonna pack these gazebos down because they're freaking me out right now. Okay, so yeah, I think that's a decision then. We'll go back into competitive racing in the morning. We'll aim for a 9 o'clock start. We might not put the stream up because that'll be less equipment to plug in first thing in the morning. Any help to bring these down would be greatly appreciated because they're at a very funny angle at the moment. That's worrying me. And we will call it a day for the competitive stuff. I'll break out the race ducks. So race ducks are hanging up here at the end. If you want to fly, you have to have a race duck in your hand or your pocket or your mouth.
Does that all depend on whether they're FPV or not?
Or on the end of your transmitter, yeah. The race duck allocates you your frequency. The frequency is written on the duck, okay? If you're not in possession of a duck, you do not have clearance to fly. If you are in possession of a duck, you have clearance to fly on that duck's channel. When you are finished with a duck, return the duck to the pool. Do not take the ducks back to your campsite with you. They are not your friends. They don't want to hear about your troubles. Yes, all of the usual rules about plugging in here and taking off from here still apply. Don't go off for a romp and start playing. Yeah, still take off and land from here. Everybody happy? Well, I'm going to have to be up at 7 to plug all this shit back in to be ready to go at 9 with a hangover. So yeah, that would be great. All right, I think that's what we're going to do then. That's good for me because I can save my gear. You guys can still fly in this and we don't have to worry about the gates. So let's do that. Okay, good stuff, guys. All of the results from today are up on killerquads.livefpv.com. If you disagree with any of your lap counts for any of your heats, come and talk to me and we will address them for you. It's only Skywalker who has a problem. So yeah, so come and chat to me after we've taken the gazebos down and we'll sort it out. That's it. Right, I'm going to go and talk to the stream. Hello, stream. Stream. Wycliffe, you timed that really well, mate, because we're going. we are, yeah, please, that'd be awesome. Where's Rama? He's round here somewhere. We've seen Bella, so he must be here.
Yes, there he is. To your right, left. To your left.
He's poncing food, apparently. I don't know what poncing food means, but it sounds like a dirty thing. Guys, on the live stream, I would like to say thank you very much for watching. Apologies for the 4G outage in the middle of the day, which was a bit of a nightmare, but we got it sorted. It was all down to damp cloth, as so many things are. So that's it. We're going to bring these gazebos down before they bring themselves down. And we will be back at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning for competitive racing. We will try and do a little bit of streamy stuff later on. We'll see what equipment we leave set up. Just this laptop and the multi-streamer. We should be able to do something, so we'll see what we can do. So that's it for this stream. Thank you very much for watching. I've been Cerberus.
I've been Mrs. Cerberus.
And we will see you all again very soon. Keep your eyes tuned to the Killer Quads YouTube channel because that's where we are at the moment. until FPV Racing Streams channel is up and running. But go and have a search for FPV Racing Solutions. I'll get the name of my own thing right at some point. FPV Racing Solutions on YouTube. Go and track down the channel and give it a sub, because that's where we're going to be coming from for these types of events in future. But that's it. I'm done. I'm going to go and take a gazebo down. Thanks for watching, guys.
Bye.
See you soon. Bye.